Alright, there we are. We're back with more tournaments. We have the Glitchless B tournament going on, or at least we're about to start it. We're about to kick it off. We have the first match of the day. We have Saku facing Gary. Welcome in, both of you.
Thank you very much.
And it will be commentated by Mark and me, obviously, but Mark is also joining me, who is going to race later on, so also welcome, Mark.
Hello, hello.
And I think, I'm very hyped. I think we can kick it off, right? If you guys are ready, and
Wait,
yep.
I just...
Start your games, and then we're good to go.
I'm ready and not ready, you could say.
Ready and scared, I guess.
I just need to start.
That's not even...
Yep.
That doesn't even describe it... I cannot talk. It doesn't even describe it well.
I cannot talk
You were
today as
scared.
well.
Yeah, you guys don't have to, though. That's the good thing. You just have to play, you know?
Yeah.
Okay, I see two started games.
My FPS are cut off, by the way. And Saku slightly too, I can see.
It's fine, it's fine.
Just that you guys are not aware of. Just
Oh, okay.
there's
It's all right, though, yeah. Shouldn't be too bad. I can fix that during the round if it's too bad, but I don't think it is. Cool, so if
No.
you guys are ready, I'll count you down.
Yes or no?
Okay.
I'm ready, yes.
Cool, perfect. Then let's kick this off in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Good luck.
Good luck.
Ooh, okay. First match of the day. Before we get into it, I just real quick info. It's the Glitchless B tournament, as I said, which means we have 11 people that did not quite make the cut time-wise for the main Glitchless tournament you've seen last weekend. So essentially, it's still 11 very good runners, but they didn't quite make it in the top 16. So they got their own small tournament, which is going to be single elimination. So every match, we will say goodbye to one of the runners, sadly.
And good runners at Mikek.
Yeah, you are. You'll perform well. Also, both getting Willow skip.
Willow skip, that's already better than most of the matches we've seen on the better tournaments.
Yeah, actually true. And both timers started actually also true, which is also better than what we've seen on the actual tournament.
That's an amazing start already.
Yeah, we're off to a good one. Also, it's their PBs, again, for a lot of people, they're on a very good level. So it's not like I expect too much of a clown fiesta or anything. It's just they barely didn't make it in. So
Exactly.
it's not like anyone's bad in this tournament. But yeah, we have the first one. I actually don't know the seeding of both of them. Let me check that real quick. We have the match Gary Saku, which is Saku the 8th and Gary the 9th seed. So pretty much as even as it gets. Couldn't really be much closer.
Definitely.
It's a bit of a weird bracket, by the way, because obviously 11 people is not your classic amount of contestants for a tournament. So I recommend checking out the schedule. It's a bit of a weird one.
The music on Gertie's end should be okay.
Yeah, if you don't hear the game, I need to fix that, but it's it sounds good for me, so
It does sound for me good as well.
Okay, cool, thank you. But yeah, I'm excited. Saku PB'd right before this by 30
Exactly.
seconds, so the prediction is a bit of a bait, but he literally finished after I set it up. So yeah,
Literally 10 minutes before the race started.
yeah. Also, look what Gerdy's going for. Ah,
They skip 0, worth attempting, I guess.
yeah.
It doesn't lose much to fail it, and it's actually amazing if he gets it.
And he has gotten it. I know he's gotten it. He's sent me, or I don't know if he sent me a video, but he told me that he's gotten it a couple times. So I think he practiced a couple pretty hard strats, which is gonna be interesting to watch.
Definitely. We love to see actually people going for the strats, just attempting it. Getting the strats, well, obviously saves time. It's good, but I think it's a good practice to try to just try the harder strats.
Yeah.
And definitely, it's gonna make it harder to get a PB, to get a good time. But definitely, if you get everything on this on the one run, where all the stars align, it just feels amazing, and it's actually very strong time.
Yeah, for sure. It's maybe just not the tournament the way to go for all the hard strats, or the place to go for them. Because if you...
It's high risk, high reward.
Yeah, actually
Why not?
true. We've seen that work out for Zasta. We've seen it not work out too well for Tommy. So I guess it can definitely go either way. Also, Gary taking the safe. We haven't seen if Saku took it for the potential soft lock coming up. Most of the strats people should be familiar with from the tournament last weekend, so I don't think we'll go over like everything again. Just some things if we see them. Saku getting a medium ledge grab actually on the kick, which is really nice.
Oh my god, look at Gardy. He almost got it.
Ah.
But it was actually a very good attempt. He's going for the resp, which is one of the harder strats you can do here.
He almost
This
got
one
it
was
again.
very close.
Question is, when is he gonna decide
yeah.
to not do it anymore? Now, okay.
Right there, right there.
Yeah. Yeah, see, that's another one that just saves a couple seconds, and if you get it, it's cool, but if you don't, it's obviously not great.
But it's definitely something we didn't expect. People actually going for very hard strats. Strats like most people don't go for while grinding the category.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a strat we have seen like barely anyone even do in the main tournament. Oh, barely ever anyone is maybe a stretch. Like there were a couple people, but a lot of runners didn't even attempt that.
It's definitely something people don't tend to practice when they actually want to go for actual runs, because it's so hard to get a run going in Glitchless. So making it even harder by going for strats that are inconsistent.
Yeah.
It can actually be painful.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm glad we actually see some of those strats.
Yeah, sadly though, Gardy, with failing pretty much both of the hard things that he went for, is now a bit behind. Like, it's not anything that he can come back from at all at
Definitely.
this point. But that's a little bit already. And Saku's gonna take it, playing very conservative, very consistent here, doing it quite well. Not getting any crab slides, which is also good to see. So Saku's out of Riktu on a very, very solid start.
From what I've noticed, Saku is not going for some of the strats later in the game, especially in chamber, so that could be a place where Gertie can save some time.
Yeah, it also looked like Saku's almost died on the final jump to me. Like, you can't grab that, I believe, the final platform, so he like barely made it up there.
You cannot, yeah.
Yeah, that was a bit scary, but he made it, so it's all good.
None of the runners were trolled by the crabs.
Nope. Which is also good, because that's awful if it happens.
Oh, definitely. Many people have... Oh! That was also that was also close.
Yep, they're both having interesting exits to Rick Decembra, but if it works, so we're all good. But yeah, as it's been said in chat as well, this tournament is going to be specifically interesting, in my opinion, because there is no clear favorite, I would say. Like, there's a couple people, obviously, with the fastest PBs, but it's not like there's a Zasta who's just, you know, a minute ahead of everyone, so I think this can be very interesting.
Yes, if we take a look on the predictions people made on the brackets, the brackets can be seen on this website. If we take a look, most people actually, I think most of the people voted for Portal. However, there's like each of the runners have some people believing in them, even me for some reason.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's
definitely
quite nice.
it's everyone's tournament to win, and all we have to do is just wait, watch, and see who's getting on the top.
Yeah, it really depends on who's having a good day today and tomorrow, because it will be over 2 days again. We have 5 matches today and, well, 5 matches tomorrow, but one of them is a best of 3, so potentially 7. But yeah, it's gonna be a bit short, obviously, as we said before, since it's only the, you know, small side tournament, so the people that signed up for a Glitchless tournament but didn't quite get in get one of their own, which I think is very nice.
I mean, as like one of the people who actually participate in this tournament, all I can say is thank you for the opportunity.
Glad. Honestly, there's so many interesting runners in this that I'm I'm glad we can showcase them on the channel and in a tournament.
Especially Portal, in my opinion, he's been doing such a good work, like improving the game lately.
Yeah, I think he's been one of the most improved since this whole thing started. Yeah, for sure.
However, if we take a look on actually the current runners, on the one hand we have Gardy, who's been running many Harry Potter games. He's actually one of the people who finished the run of Octofecta, which is impressive on its own. He's been running the games for a long time, and yeah, he's known for his performance on the tournaments. Like, he likes playing on the tournaments, and I think people love watching him.
Yeah.
On the other hand, we have Saku, which I don't know much about Saku's performance on the runs. Do you know anything more?
Like in the tournament? I mean, he's been mostly
Overall.
grinding. He's mostly grinding glitchless for the time being, and has also improved on that. I know he likes to reset for small mistakes, which is not a tournament thing. Obviously, you can't do it. Also, failing the first thing in Scourge, which that's gonna cost quite a bit. That's probably the biggest time loss you can have in Scourge. But yeah, he's very, consistently improving in glitchless as well, and PB today, as we've seen, so can definitely do some damage here. And I believe it's his first, at least Harry Potter tournament, I'm pretty certain, so we'll see how the pressure, if it's gonna get to him or not. Good peeves though, that was a very smooth fight. Gary not falling down in the first room, so now he actually did
Already
catch
saving
up a
little
bit.
bit of time.
Yep, I don't know how much it is.
Also, one thing we could mention already, we can notice Gardy's PC is a bit faster, so his loads are shorter. And that's where the difference between timers come from.
Yeah, it's very little though, like they seem to have very similar PCs, just a couple seconds already. We can definitely take a time check at the end of Scourge. I'm really curious. Getting now on wheels, on switch skip. No, what is this? I don't know. This skip.
Yeah, this skip.
What is it again? I forgot. But he got it as well.
I think it's switch skip, but like, it's such a weird switch, but I think people still call it a switch.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. And what's this one then that Saku's on?
Oh, okay, it worked. It somehow worked, but yeah, good job from Saku.
Yeah, Saku with an interesting setup there, or like an interesting way to do it, because he jumped on the thing. Most people just walk off in like a bit of a smoother movement, but that also works, so that was quite cool to see. We might see the difference when Gertie gets there. He should probably just like walk up there and get it.
And it definitely would save time for Gertie. Yeah, it definitely saves time for Gertie.
Yeah, it's just a bit smoother.
He did it the way most people do it.
It's just a bit of better, like smoother movement, so it's a couple seconds, but Saku won at 11-12 into the bean bonus room. Let's see when Gertie gets there. Still gonna be a good chunk, like 20
It should
maybe?
be within 20 seconds. Within 20, or is it? Not within 20 seconds, but still very close.
Actually a bit of a bigger gap than I thought it would be, but I guess that's what happens with all the hard tricks that Gertie didn't quite make. 28.
He still has time to improve.
Yeah, for sure.
And closer the gap.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's, especially in this tournament, it's gonna be even closer till the end, because obviously they're all good runners, but I would imagine they make more mistakes on average than the ones in the main tournament, so they can always be a big thing that someone fails. And yeah, I don't think we'll get a sub 40, to be honest, in this, which I can't blame anyone for. There's like 2 people in the world who can sub 40 on this client, maybe 3 at max.
The room Saku is right now in is actually very annoying if you're not sure what to do.
He's doing it quite well.
Yeah.
Pushing the crabs.
Did we see anyone except Luza go for just not coming closer to the crabs? If you know what I mean.
I don't remember. I think it was only Lusag, yeah. Ooh, Saku not getting the smoothest drop. Those small things might help Gertie to get back in. Not sure how much they will matter in the end, but if they both keep on playing without major mistakes, it might matter.
Gertie is sadly missing few of the casts. They hit the walls, so they couldn't just push the crab, silly.
Mhm. Yeah, both of them, the crabs are in a good place, but he has to go close to all of them, and it's a bit annoying, but he gets through it. Saku not choosing to preserve the health, which I think is what we'll see most people do, just drop down and take the fall damage.
Probably.
It's just...
Some people might just opt to use the elevator if they are not
Ooh.
they don't feel safe just going for the ledge grab.
That's an interesting thought, maybe. Like, I don't know how much that loses, but there is an elevator the actual intended way, which we just very rarely see.
Like we've got the clean gears. Was it wheel skip?
Yeah,
Wheel skip, right?
Yeah, no problems there for him. And apparently in his PB he got... Oh wait, that's actually not the next level. Next level is Defendo, but he got a very good boom slang in his PB, so I'm looking forward to see him do some shroom stacking later on. Oh no!
Oh, that costs a lot of time. That actually costs a lot of time, and Gertie is actually catching back with it.
Yeah, that's now it's like wide open again. That is a costly mistake. And oh, and Saku, now the nerfs come into play. Now there's some unfortunate stuff, and now it's literally even. That's a big oops. I hope that doesn't unnerve him for the rest of the run, to be honest. I hope he recovers from that mentally, because that's rough. Pixie's in the same awful spot again. Oh no! It happens again.
Same cycle.
Garrity with the way
And-
better cycle, so he just gets through without issues.
It's right now. Gertie takes the lead.
Oh, and that must be tough to come back from. Like in your first Harry Potter tournament match, and then this happens, and it's like it's not even like he played that bad. It's just those pixies can be really awful. So
Yeah, sadly his cycle is pretty annoying to play around.
yeah,
This time he took it slow and steady, and actually got past it.
that was... Now at least he made it past, so looks like he's recovering. That's quite big though. That's like the lead switched completely, and I think Eddie is now probably like 20-25 seconds ahead. Actually less, 17, okay.
17 seconds, probably. The difference between loads is actually growing, so that could be, I think.
True. Oh, yeah, also one
Also,
thing...
keep in mind, it definitely grew because Saku had more lows, like comparing to Gertie.
True, yeah, and they're all gonna be a bit slower. But yeah, one thing I read in chat, apparently Ryan has taken the elevator. That was in the race against me, so I haven't seen it.
Makes sense.
Just for completion, wanted to mention that. So we have seen that actually in the main Glitchless tournament even. Okay, so we're gonna make it up to Defendo. That's also gonna be a very interesting level. We've seen so many different like takes on Defendo in the main tournament, and I'm curious what people are gonna do in this. Like if they take health, if they go for a fast cycle, if they wait for it. So this should be fun to watch. Gary
Gertie missed
struggling
the
with the
first jump,
window.
but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter in the first
Shouldn't.
round of Defendo.
It shouldn't. As long as you don't want the super fast cycle that like Zasta and people go for, it shouldn't matter too much. Does not go for the cauldron though, so no chance
Yeah,
of the
he didn't
RNG
go
throw.
for the cauldron because he missed the first jump.
Oh yeah, that would make sense. Saku gets it a lot smoother. Is he gonna go for it? Nope.
Gertie baited the snail to come closer to the hole.
Mm-hmm. Which is also a good strat that you usually see more advanced people go for, so that's very nice.
Avoid them or use Defendo to cut their stems.
Saku with a nice 2 push. That was a very good first room for him, very smooth. And I think he caught up a bit. Like that's not 17 seconds anymore, is it? Or maybe I'm just getting confused because they're in the same room.
It's probably not. He probably catched up. Definitely he did because like the main thing is definitely movement. I think Saku's movement is very good for his time on the leaderboard.
I agree. So he should make up some time on Garrity in like a lot of the rooms. So as long as he stops those big mistakes and those big deaths, then I think he has a good shot to come back from this. Oh, talking about it though, that's not a big one at least, but doesn't grab the ledge. I'm not sure why, that looked good to me, but I guess
Yeah, same.
jumped early, I guess.
Either early, yeah, probably early, and just barely missed by a few pixels.
Yeah, that's frustrating, but could have been worse.
Yeah, like all we can say is just unlucky.
Also, Gary choosing to not take that frog, so I'm curious which one he's gonna go for. Saku hasn't taken any yet, I believe, so his health is not in the best shape, I think is fair to say. Oof. Nice Scourge snipe though. Almost taking damage on that, but getting it.
Endless tentacular. Don't let them get near.
At this point, not much Gardy can mess up, so we can just watch which cycle does he get.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, the difference in cycles. Like now, Gary should probably actually have a pretty good one. I think he has a decent one to push the snail in even, but we'll see. Actually, no, I don't know. We'll see. I actually don't know where it should be. Don't think he's been
It's
quite
actually very
fast
good
enough.
cycle. That's actually very good cycle.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Just can lure it in.
He opts to push the second one.
Yeah, that's what I thought he would get. So he was fast enough for that. The second one just pushing it in. Saku getting
It's-
actually a similar one, even though he failed in that one room. That just shows how fast he was in like the rest of the Defendo. With that one
Definitely,
fail, getting the same cycle.
because of that, this mistake basically didn't cost him any time.
Yeah. But then he decided to lure the other snail in, which I believe is actually quite a bit slower than just pushing the second one in. He should have lost a good chunk there on Gardy, who did decide to push it in, which I believe is the correct call in that situation.
Does he go for the frog? Yep.
Oh yeah, he took quite a lot of damage apparently, like at some point, because now he's still not
he's-
full health.
It's bridge. It's I mean, it's still a maze. It's still from maze.
No, but he
60
took a
dam-
frog earlier. He was like on higher health, and then he should have been full
where-
health with the final frog, but now he isn't, so he must have
Where
taken
did he
damage somewhere.
take a frog, actually?
I don't
Where did he
actually
actually-
remember. I just saw his health being pretty alright, so I think the first one, like in the room right after the first room, if you know what I'm saying.
Apparently, Gardy got charged by a snail at some point.
That would make sense. But they both have their potion, they both have similar health, so they're looking good health-wise overall. That small sliver missing isn't too bad. As long as you don't take more damage in like Goyle, so you can't make the staircase jump anymore. It's actually not even that big of a gap.
For a moment, I thought Gardy is going for a cart.
just pulling a beaver and trolling.
Either
Yes.
pulling a beaver and trolling, or pulling a flaw.
Or that, yeah. But I don't think Gardy has done that much Hunter lately, so don't know where that muscle memory should come from. Also, yeah, nice math in chat. But yeah, I believe it is like 13 seconds or something.
Oh, this shroom is good at least. Wasn't as clean as Gardy would hope for, but still got it.
Yeah.
With the good RNG.
And now I'm curious if they do stacking. I believe Gardy probably learned it. He learned a lot of like more advanced strats.
He's
Yeah, he goes
definitely
for it.
doing it because he stopped to kill the tentacula.
Saku also with a good mushroom, kind of far away, but barely making it, so that's nice. So let's see.
Let's see what Gardy does.
This is gonna be very interesting
One.
side by side.
Not quite good angle. Okay, better.
Saku
And should
also going
should
for
be
it.
in time for the. Okay, he waits. Okay, good.
That looks like a very nice staircase, and he doesn't
Yes,
doesn't pick up the
doesn't look-
mushrooms. Good.
it was very good. It actually was very good.
Yeah.
I think he only missed 2 cycles.
Saku
the-
though, I believe even better
Oh.
of a shroom stacking, and he picks up the safety mushroom, which I think is a smart choice. So you don't pick them up
Yes.
while you climb it.
So should be about equal.
Yeah.
Oh, he got the ledge grab. So That's a small difference.
I still believe Saku should have saved a couple of seconds, like 1 or 2 maybe. Because
seems
his
like
was
he
just
did.
really good.
According to chat, he did.
Okay, yeah, 4 seconds, makes sense. God, this is close. 9-second difference is like almost nothing, but we are closing in on Dumbledore skip, so this
Let's
can
see
change.
how both runners does it.
I mean, if
Okay,
Gary...
looks lean. Never mind. I jinxed it.
It looked good though, I agree with you. I mean,
Not enough speeds.
Gary goes for Nick skip 0, so I would have assumed he should be fine with the normal one, but
It was
sadly...
fine. The angle was fine. He just jumped very slightly too early, so he didn't have max speed.
Oh no, and now it triggers the cutscene, and that's big.
That's actually big.
Saku getting it looked a bit dodgy as well, to be honest, but he's getting it, so hopefully Gary doesn't press new game, by the way, but I think he should. Yeah, he does not. Good. Oh, that's... I don't know how much time that is, but that's rough.
Didn't click new game. That's one thing chat is gonna keep an eye on from now on.
Yeah, who would do that, though? That would be so stupid. Pressing new game.
Imagine.
Yeah. I'm glad we didn't see that, because that's always annoying. Like, Gary can still come back from this, I believe. Like, we have seen Saku make mistakes. Oh, Gary,
Okay.
that's so close to the cutscene. I'm surprised that made it, to be honest.
Yeah, that was actually very close. Good thing Gerdin knows, probably knows about the weird collision of the slump, so he just jumped correctly.
Yeah, making it in the end. But now he's far behind, like 40 seconds or so is
Sadly.
my guess. Maybe more even. But obviously far from over. Especially in Glitchless B, as I said. I expect on average more mistakes a race, so this can definitely completely swing around. And we have seen those big swings even in the main tournament, so it's far from over. Saku's health also starting to look a bit worrying. Like if he takes another hit, then the jump down the staircase could be a wild ride. Okay, 51
Yeah, Gerdis
seconds.
scout is a bit higher.
Yeah, is looking a lot better. Both getting the goal
Both
skip,
runners went for the jump and got small ledge grab.
which is pretty good. Getting that without is like very difficult.
Yes, actually the small ledge grab is a very good outcome.
Yeah, I think if Saku really needs to avoid the damage from the bushes after the first jump, the last jump rather, in the level. It's like 2 very inconveniently placed bushes, and if they hit him, he might have an issue with health. He might have to play it safe then in the staircase. Doesn't take damage on the Scourges, which is nice though. Oh, interesting. Grabbing that haystack. That's a thing I rarely see. Most people go to the right, but I guess both work.
I kinda want to see what Saku does on this part right here. Oh, takes the frog.
Yeah,
That's interesting.
interesting. Unfortunate ledge grab, but I think that's smart. Now he's definitely gonna be fine on health, no matter what the
Long
bushes
ledge
do.
grab.
Yeah.
Like a long ledge grab, at least it's not medium ledge grab into getting it.
Yeah, true. That would have been worse. Gary can make up a couple seconds though now. Saku's end with that safety frog, not the smoothest, so he should be able to catch up a little bit on that. We have a 26:51 exit, so we can time it a bit.
Meanwhile, Gardy doesn't go for the frog, but it's reasonable. He has almost full health. Also long ledge grab, almost getting hit, but not quite.
I wonder if that was actually intentional to prevent the weird soft lock with the medium. Like it looked like he jumped very far to the right. I don't know if that was planned.
He did.
Just to have no chance of getting the weird soft lock on the ledge, or stun lock rather. And he did catch up sometime. I'm pretty sure it was 26:51 for Saku. So now it's, oh god, math. Yeah, 41 seconds behind, right? If I'm not completely Pepega. No, 51. I'm stupid. 51 seconds behind. So it's actually the same. Never mind then.
Sorry, I left this one for you.
No worries. My math worked out in the end. But yeah, it's actually the same distance that they entered with, which is surprising. Gary's guard did seem pretty smooth, but as you said, Saku's movement is very good, so it's probably just that's why it's the same. Saku's movement was better, but he lost some time in the end. Also, I didn't see, did he jump on the lamppost? Because I think his health is pretty good. Gary going for it as well, getting the weird, okay, getting the weird collision, but can save it, so he didn't die at least.
Yeah, so far Saku is definitely invalid in terms of health, which can help. He actually got V60 damage, so normal damage.
Oh, okay, I see. I guess Gary just took like extra damage on that then.
No, Gertie got the same amount of damage on the stars. He just didn't pick up the frog.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense. He wasn't full. But that might matter. Like he has to make sure to not drink the potion. There's some pixies in like a really awful spot. Also, yep, as people say, bridge skip is coming up.
Oh yes.
We have
Also in the room Saku just left, I always take a look on the gnomes because the current Glitchless record was stuck on a gnome right there.
I actually didn't know that. Oh, that's not gonna make it. Didn't have any speed.
Yeah. Actually, let me actually refresh his stream.
Okay, wow. That's an interesting way to do it. I have never seen that. Like, most people jump, like, 3 times, essentially. Once on the switch, once at the start of the bridge, and then once at the end. Saku just jumped, like, the entire time and made it. I honestly haven't seen that. That was very interesting. Takes the damage, though. Oh. Lucky he doesn't lose the potion, because sometimes both pixies bite you at the same time, so you got lucky it was only one.
Definitely.
And we'll see how Gary's gonna do the bridge skip.
Looks fine. Or not. Never mind.
It looked okay to me as well.
This one also should work. Yeah, and this one did. Okay, perfect.
That one made it like easily.
So just don't get bit by a pixie and we're good.
Yeah, that would be bad. But the pixies actually are in the same cursed cycle now, I believe, than the one that Saku got. So he should be a bit to the right here to make sure they don't bite him. Actually, no, they look a lot better. He also kills them, which is smart.
Yeah, because Saku failed the first try, so
oh yeah,
like in a way it actually mattered for the cycle.
Yeah, true, because he didn't die, he just failed it and reattempted, and Gary died, so that's why.
Yeah. But they're both runners on very low health. I think Gertie can survive getting bitten by first imp in Spongify.
Ooh, I don't know. Oh, Saku!
No.
Oh, that's a weird death. Did he jump the frame he died? What the heck?
I think he died in a wall walk.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
He died in a wall walk, like diagonal wall walk, so her slid up a bit.
It's not.
And what is this cycle for the Gertie?
Yeah, that's a weird one. It's not too bad for Saku though. It's like that's not the worst death, but he's having a lot of fall damage deaths here, so it's getting a lot closer than it probably has to be. But he's still in the lead by quite a good chunk. Oh, he's choking a little bit though on those staircase jumps, which usually are just like not the hardest thing for runners. Maybe that's a bit of nerves again. Always hard to tell. So yeah, the lead of almost a minute after Slytherin should definitely be a lot less now after Garrity hopefully doesn't fall down now. We'll see. Hope I didn't jinx him now. Nah, that looks he takes it very safe.
Oh yeah, I mentioned that Saku probably died in a wall walk. It doesn't invalidate run because the game loaded right after.
Yeah, whenever you glitch in a run, then you can always die and it's fine. That's the rule set in Glitchless. Or reload your save for that matter.
Yeah, basically reload yourself either by reopening the game or dying.
Yeah. Saku missing the switch, so does not get the decanter jump, but at least he doesn't die or multitask, so he's still fine.
Yes, and still has... Oh, no, okay, never mind.
Shame. Good thing he didn't die on that, because he lost the storage, so good thing the fall wasn't far enough to die. Oh, Gertie with an unfortunate Spongify there.
I'm getting this Spongify more often than I should admit.
Yeah, it's just tempting to keep on spamming spellcasts, and that was a nice jump though for Gertie. On the decanter.
Let's hope he doesn't think he has... Okay, good.
Yeah, that was
Because
smart.
Saku was safe. Saku had the storage until he landed on one of the thingies. While Gardy definitely didn't have the storage.
Oh, Gertie going for the snipe. That did not hit though. I saw the white clouds.
Yeah, same.
I mean, he has to go for stuff now to... that should be good.
I heard... Yeah.
Yeah. He has to go for like everything he can now to make up time, but sadly he keeps on like failing the hard stuff, at least the first try, so overall he's losing with him.
Oh. Not sure why this one didn't work, probably just jumped too early.
And I think with that, he could have caught up on Saku's death on the staircase, but now he probably won't, to be honest. I haven't taken the time, but I'm sure chat will tell us. But I think he probably didn't catch up at all. He probably lost time with that, I believe.
With Spongify, sadly, probably.
Now we have the one breathing room for the runners before we get into the difficult late game, which is gonna be very interesting. Like, there can always be a Pixie Proxy blunder. 54 seconds, okay, that is definitely something that Pixie Proxy can ruin if you don't get it like twice or 3 times in a row maybe. Or if you die to Snake, so... We have a lot of difficult parts still open.
Well, while creating the tournament client, I was thinking about suggesting just removing this cutscene as well, but then I realized it's actually very good for runners to just... Yeah, it's not good for the entertainment for viewers, but for runners it's very important to just have like a minute for a brief.
For sure. And we see Harry being inside Hagrid, so it's great entertainment value as well. Honestly, I haven't seen that before. It's a good spot to be in.
Entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him.
Neither of the runners went for Lucy Broad and take the potion.
Nope.
In the box.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. The health is all right. They should get the 2 frogs in Forest, so I don't think they should be too worried.
It's all over. I don't think you meant to kill anyone, but monsters don't make good pets.
It never killed no
Never
one.
killed no one.
Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
Okay, let's...
Stand aside.
Yeah, let's see how the forest goes. For now, we just watch the cutscene, so not much going on there. And Gertie also in an interesting spot. Silent, creepy spectator. And now off we
Meanwhile,
go.
Saku entering the forest, which is... It's reasonably easy in Glitchless, so we don't expect anything crazy happen.
Interesting jump for Saku. That can go very wrong if you get stuck on the lid of the Spongify tile.
Unlucky Jabba.
He has to take it though. Like, going past that plant with like no health is just kind of suicide, so it's good that he waited for it. Gets the bridge
He might
step.
even go for the second frog.
I think he will, yeah. Just in case to have health for the chamber. I mean, he knows he's in the lead by like almost a minute, so he can afford it. I'm not sure if Gertie's gonna go for it or if he's just gonna risk it and just... Like, if the frogs aren't in a good spot, he's just gonna skip them. We'll see about that.
From what I was told, both runners are going for as fast Aragog. The strat even Zaba didn't want to go for.
Yeah, I've seen Gertie practice it before and it looked very good for him. I haven't seen Saku do it, but we're about to find out. Ooh, interesting route there as well for Saku, jumping on the other platform first.
Just to make sure he doesn't get the Lich Graph.
Yeah, it makes sense. I like it. Saku has a lot of very unique small strats he's doing that we rarely see. Ooh, Gertie failing the bridge skip.
Yes, he jumped very early. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, just a couple ledge drops.
Yeah, not what you want though for if you're behind.
Definitely.
Yeah, I'm curious how Aragog's gonna go. It should also not kill our ears. We've actually balanced that before, so...
Yes,
Should be good.
thankfully Gertie is playing with reasonable audio settings,
Yeah.
unlike some beavers.
Yeah, Gary also getting the second frog, so they're both actually on. I'm surprised they got them both to full health, to be honest. But fair enough. That's nice to see.
A bit of safety is actually so much so needed in this race.
Yeah, Saku with a good double hit on everything. So that's. Oh, did he
Gertie
actually
got
miss
hit.
one?
Gertie got sniped.
Oh yeah, not too much health lost though, surprisingly. Okay, now we're gonna see it for Saku. Let's see how he does. He sets up for it, standing all the way back. I think that's early. Yeah, that was way early with the jump forward.
Lovely.
So let's see if he tries it again or if he just goes for the conservative route. No, looks like he's trying it again, I think. Yep, he's going back.
That's early again.
Yeah, that does not work. It's not too bad though. I mean, this is still reasonably fast, to be fair. It's like the normal strat.
Yes,
So.
like with all standards, it would have been like pretty much okay Aragog fight.
Yeah, this was pretty alright for sure. Shouldn't lose much, even if Gardy gets it like really well. So let's see if he will, first of all. That
Yes,
looks
that
very
that
good.
works.
Yeah.
That works.
I was about to say,
Perfect.
Aragog went back, so I was very confused, but no, it did work.
Yeah, the strat makes Aragog movement very weird and
Yeah.
unpredictable, so we can expect some funny stuff sometimes.
Oh, that was perfect though. That's a beautiful Aragog. That is a beautiful Aragog.
And he saves time with it,
Yeah,
definitely.
for sure. Like, I don't know if he saves time with the forest because of the... I think he had a blunder earlier, if I saw correct. But that Aragog definitely saved time on Saku, so bringing it back a little bit.
I don't know how solid Gertie's chamber is, but
Yeah,
I
me neither.
think Saku's chamber can be shaky, from what I've seen today.
Yeah. I mean, I'm fully expecting Gardy to go for a chamber jump. Saku's struggling with the snipe. Gets it third try. That's not too bad, to be fair.
I've tested it, and I'm positive I'm not gonna struggle with curse snipe.
Ooh, okay. I'll keep that in mind for later.
Surely I don't mean I'm gonna go down.
Oh, yep, Saku just not interested in chamber jump, which is a smart decision if you're that far ahead, to be honest.
Let's see, Gertie. Can he get it? I think he's pretty consistent and many strats in chamber.
I think he... yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
he got it
nice.
first try.
Took a bit with the setup, but very nice.
And he's skipping one of the cycles on the door.
Saku also with a weird pixie cycle, so it's very slow, sadly, for him. And he misses it! It gets a wall walk! No,
was a
that's a
wall
wall
walk, yeah.
walk! Okay, he dies,
It was a wall
good.
walk.
Ah, good he realized. I mean, it's not good that he had to die, it's time loss, but good thing he realized that would be
I don't
invalid.
think that's a good setup from Gertie.
Nope, he does fail it. Oh, Saku goes
Besides-
around. Oh my god, that's slow. And Gary with a smart decision to just not go for it the second time, so that's super slow. Oh god, this might change it.
He takes the damage. He takes the damage.
If Gary gets this first try now, it's like kinda back to even. Oh, it's really slow going around, let's be honest. I mean, look at that, Gary's done with the room now.
Oh my god!
No! I mean, he would be done with the room now. It's not too bad. He didn't take damage. Saku definitely took more, but that was a mean pixie.
I think Gertie got hit by a crab once, that's it. Oh my god, Saku's health. It's very scary.
He is out of the worst, though, out of the crab room.
Yes, but he still can get beaten by the pixie. You know which one?
Yep, the stupid one that I don't know how to avoid, to be honest. Getting a medium left.
Just don't drop next to it, Kek.
Gary, I think also... No, I
Oh,
don't-
he's gonna get hit! Yes, he did. That wasn't a good jump.
Now it's gonna be interesting if he actually makes the potion or not. If he's confident in zero potion snake or not.
He did make a potion in the PB he got today.
He's probably gonna go for it. I don't think Gary will. I mean, his health is alright. If he doesn't get bit here, like I don't think... Oh, he even
Oh yeah,
kills it.
Gertie
Yeah.
played very safe.
Yeah.
Probably for the best. Oh!
Saku failing the bridge skip, one of the many we have, and this is like wide open. What the hell? What a comeback story from Garrity, and now it's like nerves all over the place, honestly.
Each of the runners failed 2 bridge skips in this round.
Yeah. Is Garrity gonna get it first try? Weird angle, but it does work. Taking it very safe, and he gets it,
Perfect.
so nice. I don't know how much of a difference that is. It's still a good lead for Saku, but he does not have the potion. And if he brews a potion, like you said, this is pretty much even.
Even if he doesn't make a potion, it's still even because it's hard to actually beat the snake without a potion.
Yeah, true. Especially because Gary can go for damage threats. Yeah, now there we go. Saku getting the fast ingredients, which is good. Does not go for the ones in the chamber because those are super slow. Gary obviously does not. He feels confident. And I think Gary is back in the lead. Taking that safe book is an interesting choice. Because you really shouldn't die on this part, but you know, fair enough.
The correct choice is to cut the rope and then take the save book.
True, yeah.
Because it doesn't lose time at all.
Yeah, then you have time. Okay. This is gonna be interesting to see. Saku now for the potion. It doesn't take that long. So he's still in the lead by probably 15 seconds. But
Gertie goes straight for the snake.
yeah. Oh, he's even waiting for
Oh.
the fires. Interesting.
Oh, that's a bit cycle.
Yeah. Maybe shouldn't
I
have
mean,
done
it's
that.
still fine. It's still fine for him. It's still fine for him. He still has a potion.
Yeah, he should have probably just rushed through to begin with. Saku using the potion instantly does not step back far enough. And the snake just deletes his health bar. Oh my god. Garrity knows where to stand and just gets it without losing a potion. So this will be like really close now, I think.
Both runners start with the third hole.
Oh, Garrity now with the potion though. That's why a lot of runners usually drink it when they're super low, so that
Okay,
doesn't
that
happen.
wasn't half bad.
No, that wasn't too bad. Got some damage threats in. His snake seems to be better than Saku's from what we've seen right now, so far at least.
Yeah, it's much better.
yeah.
It's actually much better.
Oh yeah, he's practiced
He's actually coming back.
that. Oh, and Saku's missing his shots. Is he
Gertie
gonna
is actually
throw
coming
it?
back with the better boss fight.
He might-
Perfect.
He might be throwing. Yeah, he
Perfect
threw it.
recycle.
He threw it. There's no way he's gonna come back from that. Even with loads, I don't think he can. Right? Oh god, Saku almost dies
Yeah,
in the void.
I've seen it.
Oh, that
and
sucks
and
though.
he's baiting the snake to the wrong hole.
Yeah, Snake can't die in this.
Oh, he almost died.
Yeah. Man, that's a frustrating and that's unfortunate.
Does Saku know about the second hole?
I'm not sure.
He doesn't know.
No, I don't think he does because the snake. Oh no, and it misses, and the snake's gone. And GG's to Garrity winning that. What a match, though. But that is unfortunate for Saku. I feel bad for him because he, losing that on Snake, that's rough. But definitely GG's to Garrity, never giving up even after a failed Dumbledore skip and other things that went wrong. So very nice
Yeah,
that he
definitely GG.
kept on
Definitely.
going. Yep, for sure. And a 45, honestly, isn't a bad time. So that would have beaten some in the Glitchless A tournament, I think. But let's join them in and let's see what they have to say.
Man, diese Scheiß fails.
Hello, hello. I hear some
Hello.
German swearing. I like it.
Yes.
Well, GG's though. That was an exciting race to kick it off with.
I don't know what was it with me, but I choked a lot.
Yeah, I guess it's probably tournament nerves.
Yeah.
I guess.
And because I made a PB before that.
Maybe a bit of exhaustion running a lot for a while. Yeah. Yeah, GG's to Garrity winning that. I mean, GG's to both. Absolutely exciting race. So
Yeah.
I'm glad. You can be proud of that race for sure. If you don't like the time.
Wait, why is my timer still going?
I
Let's do
guess.
the split.
Yeah. It's fine though. I mean,
fine.
I'm sure if people keep statistics, they know the time anyways. Let me show the bracket real quick though. Now that we're done, as I've mentioned earlier, this tournament is single elimination. So, oops, let me zoom in. There we go. Wait, no, actually, I can't show it yet. Ignore me.
I
So
have
sadly,
this.
this means that Saku is already out, unfortunately.
Yeah, sad.
Sad. But
But
going out and like with an amazing race, so that's something I would say.
yeah, I'm pretty happy about the race. Was quite exciting.
Yeah, I think that's for sure. And Gerdy is gonna join the first seed. He's gonna face Seep in round 2. So that might be a tough match, but we'll see what happens there. And we'll see that tomorrow. So that should be an exciting match to watch. We'll see. Seep hasn't run for a while, so I'm curious what his pace is gonna be like. But yeah, I guess if you guys have nothing to add, we'll go into a small transition, and we shall be back for the next round 1 match. We shall be back for Portal versus Sammy in about 15 minutes. So don't go anywhere, chat. This was like a banger start. Let's see if we can keep that up. are back bang on time. We have the second match of the day. Another round 1 match. We have Sammy facing off Portal. Welcome in, both of you.
Hello.
Hello there.
And Marek is still in commentary. He went to get something, but I'm sure he's going to be back in time.
Yes, we am.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, if you guys are ready, we kick this off. This should be another very interesting race.
Let me just restart my game.
Yeah, sure.
I'm ready.
Cool. Then we'll wait a second until the game's back, and then we'll see how this goes. Okay.
Debug mode Portal.
Right.
Yeah. There we go.
Now it
Alright.
looks like we're good on both ends. So, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Best of luck. Okay. He didn't restart, that's okay. Turning off the debug mode, that's all fine. Since it's not gonna be a valid leaderboard run anyways. Cool.
Yeah, we're starting off with probably at least in my opinion, the most exciting race of today. Like,
Yeah.
on paper.
There's actually some backstory to this. Let's wait until Willow skip, then I talk a bit about how this match came to be. But it's definitely gonna be a close one, and considering it's in round 1, they both have like very good PBs for that. Let's see how they're gonna do on Willow jump. Both taking a while to set it up, but getting it very simultaneously. That was kind of nice. Let's go. So another match where both get Willow skip. The Glitchless B tournament, very consistent in that. But yeah,
Definitely.
just real quick, the backstory behind this. Portal is actually a replacement for Nikki, who had to drop from the tournament. So his seed is not super representative. Like, Portal's PB is it's one of the best of the tournament. So Sammy got a bit unlucky there that like his opponent got swapped, and Portal has like a lot better of a PB than his seed should be. So this is a very close match and a bit unlucky for Sammy, but he's taking on the challenge like a true champ, and we'll see how it's gonna go.
Totally. Yeah, at this point, actually, no. Okay, it refreshed for me. Never mind. For a moment, I thought one of them is more ahead in the loadless, but
They're
I don't
pretty
know. Something must have backed for a moment.
like they are not
Sammy
super
flagged.
synced. Oh.
I think yeah.
Oh yeah, Sammy's timer is stopping. I think he has auto split on. That's okay though. Like
Oh no. Okay. It makes sense.
Yeah, we can explain that. Sammy has auto split on, so it splits on every load. But thankfully, live split is smart, and the timer like keeps on going essentially.
Even
Or
if
should?
it splits. Yeah.
Yeah.
When he undoes it, it's gonna be back to like 2 minutes.
Yeah, but sadly he will always have to undo it. I hope he can fix it in Quidditch. Do you want to join in real quick and ask them if they want to restart or if Sammy can handle it?
Sure.
Thank you. Because it's gonna be a bit annoying, and since they're both on the same pace, we could do a restart if they need it. So, just listen in on what Sammy has to say. Yeah, looks like Portal is setting up for it. Okay, cool. Then we're restarting. All right.
It's fine.
Yeah, cool. Then I think that's the most fair. You were both pretty much on the same pace anyway, so it's not like anyone got screwed. Just so Sammy doesn't have to deal with auto split.
Yep.
If you want, Sammy, the pinned split file already should have set auto split.
Yeah, I fixed it by just disabling automatic split.
Okay. Fair.
Okay, then you just gotta make sure to get the last one in case of a tie.
Mm-hmm.
All right, cool. Then we'll wait a second until the game restarts, and then we'll kick this off again. Maybe we can get 4 Willow skips now, not just 2.
Wow.
Cool.
Now I'm gonna definitely fail this. So.
I saw your message, Ryan. Thank you. I am not going to. Don't worry.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yeah.
All right, so 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck.
And even though he is a wizard, he couldn't.
Oh god, I almost dragged the wrong person out of the call, but we're fine. So now for real, we kick this race off. Let's hope they both get Willow skip again. I kind of feel like they won't. Like, one of them is gonna fail it, which will suck, but it is still, I think, a fair thing to redo this beginning. I'm actually really curious now. I'm a bit scared.
Let's see.
Oh, Sammy not getting on the luggage, so he is falling a bit behind. Portal getting it. No, no.
Yeah. That's it.
That's a bit unfortunate. And he loses some health on the branch. That kind of sucks. That's a rip. But it's nothing he can't come back from. That's unfortunate. But to be fair, at least it didn't happen to the other way around, since Sammy was the one with the like issues. So I don't want to say it's fair, but at least it's not the other way around. But that's gonna be like 15 seconds or so of time loss. Actually, Sammy taking that one really slow. I guess he probably rarely plays this, to be fair. This part of the level. We've seen other people in Glitchless A being a bit clueless about this part as well, so there's no shame in that.
I'll give Portal small lead. At least Sammy's timer is not stopping anymore.
Yeah. I think that's gonna be that's gonna be a lot better for Sammy in the long run, that he doesn't have to worry about that. Yeah, I'm not sure about the, like, we talked about it last race, how consistent everyone's gonna be. Like, I think most people will get stuff consistently, but I think in general it's still gonna be more fails than in Glitchless A. Even though a lot of people have good setups for a lot of skips, you can always fail them, especially with being a bit nervous. Well, we'll see. But yeah, it seems like Portal is, you know, on a roughly like a 20-second lead, I think now. So we'll see how that goes.
So currently Willow skips loses even more since the changes to loadless timing.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, when the cutscene skips were not timed in the loadless, it was actually not so bad to just mess up with the Willow skip, but going the intended way has so many cutscene skips, it actually stacks up.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, Sammy not with the smoothest banister movement. That's kind of dodgy, but he makes it work. Waits very long. Oh, that looks scary as well.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad he did not die on that. That would have been a horrendous start. I don't wish that on anyone. Okay, but Portal has entered Riktu. Now Sammy has as well. I haven't paid too much attention to the lead, but I think the gap is about 20 seconds. But yeah, we've seen Portal do a lot of Glitchless runs lately. I'm not sure how much Sammy has done. I think he's mostly been running other stuff.
Yes, Sammy actually plays a lot of variety games.
Yeah.
Not just Harry Potter. Lately he's playing actually a lot.
Yeah, Stream Elements just posted the link. I would definitely check out both of them. They have some good stuff going on their channels.
The most recent Sammy's project related to Harry Potter games is definitely Escape from PS1 Hagrid.
Yeah, the best game. Oh, he does. He changes his mind and gets the safe book. I was about to say, good choice, I think.
Have you seen the leaderboard actually? Like recently?
No, I haven't. Did you take back the record?
No. No. I just mean like there is quite a few runs.
Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, it's quite nice.
How much is it? 7 runs on the main board.
Not too bad for a game that exists for like half
a month. It even has die%. Amazing.
Die%.
Yeah, it's a real speed game then. It has die%.
Yeah, that's how you know it is. Okay, Sammy getting the kick first try. So did Portal, so no chance, or not catching up on that. Portal going for the portrait boost as well. Very nice one. That looked very good.
Yes, because with middle ledge grab.
Yeah, I think like Portal, if he doesn't make any big mistakes, is probably one of the tournament favorites even with his like latest improvements. Has, I believe, the second best PB in this field at the time being.
Could be. I actually don't remember of PBs of people in the tournament. I think there is a list somewhere. Right here.
Also, Sammy with an interesting safe setup, jumping to the right, so maybe he wants to take this a bit more safe, just in case.
Yes, he says the second after Jessica's.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. And then, like, Jessica going into this was C2, I believe, so now she's actually the favorite, looking at PBs at least, obviously. With tournament pressure, it can always be a bit of a different thing, but on paper, she's the favorite. Also, Sammy choosing to not do the jump from the, from the stairs. Interesting as well. Seems to be playing it quite safe. Portal not getting crab slide so far. Final crab for him. Pushes it also like very safe. Double push, and it gets in. Very nice.
Yes, Portal actually knows when he's when he can risk and stuff. He's doing it properly. Let's see if playing safe actually is gonna benefit Sammy or actually be his doing.
Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see. Like, he's probably gonna lose a couple seconds everywhere, but if he in exchange doesn't fail anything majorly, that might be worth it.
Also, just remember it can go down to the snake, right?
Yeah, we've seen that last race. Ooh, crab slide for Sammy, but a good one actually, where it actually goes forward and not just down. So he's also fine. Didn't get any issues on the crabs. Okay, I think we can do like an early timing. Portal entering at 6:28 into Quidditch, so that is actually quite a chunk already, just from Willow and a better Rick too, I would say, from Portal, just slightly.
Yes, he risked a bit and paid off.
Yeah.
Like those were not huge risks, but because Sammy played safe, it actually stacked up and for a good time save.
Yeah.
About 40 seconds time save, leaving Rick to Sempra.
That seems about right. Yeah, that looks right. If he enters at 7:08, then my timing agrees with that, which looks like he will. Actually, 7:07. So he saved a second somehow on the way to Quidditch.
Better movements. Maybe better movement actually stacks up. So
yeah.
that could be something. That could be a win condition for Sammy.
If you save a second every minute, then you save 40 seconds. So, or even more. Actually, quite a bit. You don't really think about it like that a lot of times, but movement is probably the most important thing in Glitchless.
Well done with the Quidditch. Down for a potion where he can actually softlock. Just keep it. We have to remember it.
Yeah.
And Portal already showed he's down to play risky.
I don't think anyone will do it too risky though. I think they've learned from the main tournament and they're just gonna chill. Like, it really doesn't. It's just not worth it saving frames on the potion and losing your run.
Definitely. But the urge is there.
Yeah, I guess. Want to go fast? Bit nervous maybe you go too fast. Oh, Portal. Okay, you wait.
No,
I was about to say, like...
Yeah, he knows what to do.
That would have definitely been a soft log if he wouldn't have waited, so good thing he did.
This leads to the dungeons.
And I assume Sammy is not gonna do it much different. He's probably also just gonna chill, wait for the voice line to pop up, and just make sure nothing bad happens. Entering Scourge, which we've seen Saku fail the first room in the last race. Yep, Sammy also waits, very safe. So that's kind of the only thing that you can really fail. So we should pay a bit of attention to the beginning of Scourge, because I think the rest is like so consistent that we don't see people failed. So this room is actually like, you need a moving platform boost, so you want to stand on it, on top of it, and then use the momentum of the block to catapult yourself over. That was very nicely done from Portal. I mean, he fell off once, that wasn't optimal, but then no ledge grab and gets all across, so pretty good. The rest of Scourge should be kind of just cruising through.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we can pay attention to Sammy, what he does in the first room. Oh, actually Portal got early snipe on the Peeves and he's so high, why?
That was a good Peeves fight though, I think, overall.
He missed one cast, but that's fine.
Okay. Also, I'm ready
have you seen how high the Peeves were?
Yeah, that was weird.
It was interesting.
Oh, Sammy actually taking it very safe, pushing like 3 or 4 times on the thing. As we said before, he's definitely going for safe strats. interesting. I mean, again, I like it in a tournament setting. I said it in the main
He
cast.
goes for the safe strats, but from we can see from the statistics on the chat, he keeps saving time on the movement.
Yeah. I guess that's just where the experience kind of comes in. Because Sammy is running HP2 quite a good chunk longer than Portal is, so that's just what you see in movement, I guess. It just takes time to develop that. Okay, Sammy
Going
getting
for
the
the-
skip.
Going for the next skip, yeah.
Yep.
Both of them get their respective skips properly. It's fine. And Portal done with the Scourge.
Ooh, Sammy taking the frog. He took the damage in Willow, I believe. That should still be, and maybe a bit Invictus, so that was a good choice, I think. That's a quick frog, or like relatively quick, and...
It's a very quick rock, yes, and it also shows how safe Sammy takes everything in this run.
Don't want to have any chance of like dying in Bicorn. I mean, it's actually really bad if you're low health going into Bicorn. Like, where are you gonna get the frog? There's really slow frogs in Bicorn, but nothing really in the way. And you can't jump down the maze all of a sudden, and it's just kind of disaster, so... Very good thinking there, getting that. Oh, he's also doing the setup we saw Saku do. Interesting.
Slightly different, but... That's one of the setups recommended for newcomers if they cannot get the proper one.
Yeah.
Just jumping from the side of the weight of the, how is it called? Like
scale?
Its scale is the moving part, but the stable part?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
The thing always works.
Portal is actually going for different things. Right now he's doing the bicorn level. The first two rooms are not scary. However, we are going to the room with a lot of animals. I think in the map files it's called zoo actually.
Wait, this room?
Yeah.
That is a good. I mean, that's accurate depths. Well done. Yeah, Portal not with the most optimal snails, but 3 pushes aren't too bad overall. 2 pushes are just really hard. Getting some good crabs, pushing them into the correct direction. Yep, looking quite solid. This room is just like, it's just boring and you have to keep your your mind set up to get through it. Don't get frustrated at the crabs. Ooh, also Sammy taking a small chunk of damage on the Scourge, which is interesting. Still has enough to drop down in the maze, more than enough, but...
Yes, I've seen people actually panic after getting small bit of damage on the Scourge and actually fall into Void, fall into the Vectoplasm below, but thankfully it didn't happen to him.
Yeah, that's a lot of time loss if that happened. Also, I'm glad to see that the loadless timers are actually pretty much even, so
yeah,
that's pretty cool.
That for sure. Portal getting a small bit of damage, like we could expect from people.
I don't think we'll see anyone go for the ledge grab strat, honestly. But we'll find out. Will you save your health? Like, it's only really worth it if you go for the super fast cycle in Defendo and you need all your health. Okay, let's see how the wheel skip goes for Portal. Looking good so far. Ledge grab less.
Yeah, he plays some of the parts safe, which actually paid off.
Yeah, that was pretty nice. Taking some time to set stuff up, but very smooth without ledge grabs. That's what you want to see. Wait, Portal got the ingredient. Interesting. I did not see that happen. Oh, Sammy! Oh my god, he's taking the elevator.
Elevator, let's go. Mentioned it last race.
I am surprised.
It's such a Sammy thing to do.
It's not very fast, but he does save the health.
It's not very fast, but it's safe.
Yeah, true. And he doesn't have to worry about frogs in the Finno now, so he doesn't have to bother. Oh, weird pixie. Doesn't have to bother collecting them.
I mean, is it actually good strategy from Sammy? Like, against most people in this tournament, it should be fine to just go easy, go for safe strats, just play consistently and don't fail anything. However, this is Portal.
Yeah.
This is not average player of this tournament. He's actually above average.
Yeah, that might definitely be Sammy's downfall. That Portal is just, he's doing a very good run as well and very consistent, but I agree, it's a good strat from Sammy, playing it safe, making up time on movement. In general, I absolutely support that strat. And we'll see, maybe he can still bring it back. Like, there's a lot of time for big chokes still, so. And those can happen to anyone. But now
Bouncy didn't work.
Nope, that was not ideal, but now the gap is actually starting to be quite big, to be honest.
I've noticed it as well. And it's not like Sammy's failing anything.
No, it's just playing stuff very safe.
Overly safe. Overcautious.
And then Portal isn't, on the other hand. And he's not making mistakes, which you also gotta give to him. Like, his run is smooth so far.
Very solid.
I'm actually curious what the fastest time at the end is gonna be in this tournament. We need to actually kind of keep track of that, like who's gonna have the tournament PB. We know Zasta got the sub 40 obviously in the Glitchless A tournament, which I don't expect to be beaten in this tournament, but I'm curious how low this can go as best time of the tournament.
So far, what was Gardy's final time? 45 something, right?
Yeah, it was a 45, but I don't fully remember. If Portal keeps this up, I definitely expect him to beat it though, so we might not have to remember. 45-23. Thank you, Tommy. There you go. 22. Okay, fair enough. So that is the first benchmark. I do expect that to be beaten. That was obviously a run that failed Dumbledore skip and whatnot, so that's not gonna stand, but we'll see how low it goes. Meanwhile, both have now entered the Findo. Sammy doesn't have to worry about frogs. Portal also full health almost, so I believe he got the first one. I didn't see it, but he must have.
Tal knows where to get the frogs in Defendo, for sure. So I wouldn't be surprised if he went for it. Those spiky bushes thankfully do like little to no damage.
Yeah, sometimes they're weird. Sometimes they take like half your health bar and sometimes they don't. But I guess it's only if you jump into them. Sammy's still taking this frog, by the way. Holy hell. That is safety incarnate.
Yes, that's... yeah.
Like, he really wasn't missing much health, but I mean, it's a fair strat. It might pay off. And now he took the damage on the mushroom back.
And Horclamps in Defendo deal unreasonably high damage.
I actually didn't know that. That's actually interesting that they do that much.
I mean, you died to them in Mimasters, didn't you?
I mean, yeah, but those were tweaked, right?
No.
No?
No, I didn't tweak their damage.
Oh, interesting.
I like... In the space I am talking about, the one Portal is going to, I only changed the Village Graph.
Oh, I actually didn't know that. I thought the damage was like actually higher. Yeah, those are vicious. Portal also getting a good chunk of health.
Yeah, just took damage and it was pretty high damage.
Let me take a look on that health. Is that gonna be enough for the drop? It is really hard to tell. Like, he should definitely get a frog somewhere in Boomslang or Defender. I don't... I think it is. I mean, if he lands on the lamp, it definitely is. If not, I'm honestly not sure.
Actually, he's not gonna land on the lamp. I just remembered. Portal has his own unique strat.
Oh yeah, true. Which does not take any fall damage, so he should be fine.
Yeah.
Also,
Portal is going for personalized strat.
Also, Portal is going for a potion backup, as Beaver pointed out in chat earlier. Now he's actually waited for the Wingweld Bark to pick it up. So that's interesting. He might make one in Common Room, the strat we saw Lucy do in her matches on the last weekend, or during the last weekend.
Yes, Portal actually preparing, like amazing preparing with Vatak.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm curious to see that pay off. So you might have like an extra potion for the snake fight for extra safety. Sammy with a nice mushroom jump. Is again almost back to full health, I guess. So he's looking a lot better on that, but again, Portal having the extra ingredients could pay off.
Not going for this frog.
I think he considered, it looked like, but...
He did. But I think he's gonna go for the next one.
Yeah, probably. Let's see how Sammy's side is gonna be. Portal had like a pretty okay one. He could lure both like snails in. Yep, he goes for the frog, but decides to leave it because it jumped away.
Ooh.
Interesting. not losing
Yeah.
the seconds to chase after it.
That's the difference in their playstyles. Portal actually doesn't go for something if he thinks it's slow,
Yeah.
and Sammy does everything he can just to make sure he's safe.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Sammy gets the final frog as well. We'll find out.
From now on, there's nothing important on Portal stream. Sammy got the moving object boost better.
That was really nice. Yeah, Portal didn't go for that one at all. So that was one small safe strat for Portal, I guess.
Yes, like Portal tried to go for it, but he jumped very late.
That makes sense. Okay, Sammy does not get the frog. Fair enough.
Interesting.
I stand corrected. I wouldn't say it's donation time because we are about to enter Boomslang, or at least Portal is, and that is always a crucial level. We've seen winners final best of threes being decided on this in the last tournament, so
Yes, actually the only level like majorly defined by RNG even on the patched client.
yeah. But mostly defined by mushroom stacking, which is, I wouldn't say that's RNG. It's only
No,
the
but
first one.
this first one is
Ooh, of course.
mushroom stacking itself is not it's not fully RNG, but it still matters where the shroom lands.
True, yeah. It still does matter a bit. Also, Portal getting a perfect shroom, even though his first Defindo missed. Getting the frog as well, very smart. I like that. That one was a lot quicker, so good decision making in Defindo. And he will go for it. Could have also said, fuck it, I'm just gonna go around. I'm far enough ahead, but he will go for it. There's no safe strats where Portal's from. And that looks good.
Never mind, he goes for the safe strat.
Yeah, okay, but that one's a small one. Just so he doesn't pick them up on the way up. Yeah, that was very smooth. That was very nice.
Now I wonder what Sammy does.
Good question.
In the meantime, what we can say about Portal? Apparently, he was practicing Dumbledore skip yesterday.
Oh yeah, 100 times
And
in a row, from what he said.
100 times Dumbledore skip in one stream session.
Yeah.
We don't expect him to fail it.
No, he shouldn't. Or maybe he's over-practiced it. Sometimes you do something so much, you just can't do it anymore.
And Sammy's going safe.
Ooh, and his health is not looking great anymore with
Yeah,
that.
he got beaten by Tentacula and hit by everything in the path actually.
I guess that's actually interesting to think about, but this doesn't lose too much. It's like 8-9 seconds or so to shroom stacking. Okay, he gets the frog. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh no, this frog is so hard to get.
But there's a lot of stuff in your way that can mess you up, so it might actually lose more if you get hit quite a lot.
Which he did and was forced to actually go for the for the frog.
Not very optimal for Sammy there at all. And Portal, meanwhile, by the way, gets Dumbledore skip, so you were correct.
Oh, unexpected.
Absolutely no issues with it. Practice paid off. Also, okay, I don't know.
Okay, let's okay. So about the same time we are gonna have two somewhat difficult jumps. Sammy's jump should be first.
Actually, I think they might make it at the same time to the jump.
Oh my
to their
god.
respective jumps. Seems pretty even. But let's see. Let's try to be a bit cross-eyed and see both.
Yeah.
Portal goes for it.
Portal went safe, so they Oh my god. That's very close. He played it safe.
Yeah, Sammy not quite making it, not quite far enough, and that's... Now it's looking very grim here for Sammy, unfortunately.
Sammy jumped actually early just to avoid triggering the cutscene. Oh, he's jumping. Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, that looked very nice. That second one was very good. He did not look pleased with that at all, but that's understandable.
I mean, yes, because he took damage.
Yeah. Good thing he got that many frogs. Now it makes sense, because that was a lot of damage everywhere.
Yeah, if he didn't take the frog, like at the end of the Boomslang, he wouldn't relieve it.
Yeah. And that would have been even worse. Like, still more than a minute now, like a minute 20 behind.
Portal was absolutely trolled by the snails. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I haven't.
One of the snails was just hiding behind the other one and he couldn't hit it with
Oh.
Rictus Emperor.
Yeah, that's fun. I mean, those are very small things though for him, thankfully. So his run's still very clean. He didn't fail anything yet, I believe. Oh, Sammy even goes for this path. Interesting.
Yeah, that's absolute safety road.
I actually don't know how much this is slower. It doesn't even seem that slow.
Oh, a couple of seconds.
Yeah, probably not much. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to see the ultimate, like, safe route that you can take.
Couple seconds and lots of nerfs.
Yeah, that's true. It saves that. Yeah, Portal almost done with Coil, and Sammy now on the elevator, so quite a big gap. Coil is a long level.
Almost got hits. Portal. That would have been bad.
Could have been the fun stun lock.
Oh yeah, definitely fun for a runner.
It's great. He is done instead, and we'll get the Goyle here. Oh, what the hell?
Okay. I don't think I've seen this one.
Nope. That was nice.
Wait. People open this chest so often. Is it? Oh, is it because of the cycle?
I honestly don't know. That's weird.
Snails are on the cycle.
Oh yeah, because he didn't go for Goyle skip. They might be just on a different cycle. That could be. So they fall from like a different spot.
Now I have to try it myself.
Or maybe people just always like pick up the card because it's such an addictive thing to do. But yeah, we should pay attention to Portal when he jumps down the staircase, because he actually didn't like any of the strats we had for it, so he just made his own, which also doesn't take fall damage, and it's a bit different. Because most people just jump straight down from now and land on the lamp or just take the fall damage. He goes a bit further and then drops on the railing, which is cool.
Actually a very good strat.
Yeah,
I actually like it.
it's pretty cool.
It seems consistent, and because of that, maybe even better than the lamp.
Yeah, you take no damage as well, and I don't think it's much slower.
Yeah, one could say like the lamp is closer to the door, but for lamp you actually have to slow down. You actually just cancel your momentum, which loses time. So I have no idea which strat is faster.
Yeah, that's a good question. Also, Sammy...
but yeah, portal drop is definitely a good strat.
I agree. Sammy taking damage, by the way, in like the most unfortunate place possible, because now he will not have enough health for the drop. Like he has to go for lamp or the portal drop, I guess.
It seems to be like just below. Like 50 something health with 60 needed.
Yeah, we'll see what he goes for. This is going to be interesting. We've seen runners in the A tournament going for that 2-second time save of jumping down and then dying on it. So maybe he just decides to go around, given how safe he's played before. But at some point he has to start doing it a bit more risky. Like, he can't afford to keep on playing safe. He won't catch up to Portal that way, I don't think.
In other words, at some point he has to decide to save time.
Yeah. Okay,
Let's see the bridge skip. This strat can cause some troubles. Sometimes it feels kinda... It doesn't feel completely RNG, but sometimes it's weird when it doesn't work.
Yeah, sometimes it's confusing. Like, it looks good and then it doesn't work. Sammy does go around, by the way, indeed. So he's again playing that safe.
Oh no, that counts as a fail.
Yep, that's missing the thing. He gets it now. That looks good. I think he jumped a bit early, but that's probably just his setup. There's like everyone has a different setup for that.
It would be interesting if like the biggest mistake of Portal's run is losing like 5 seconds on bridge skip.
Yeah, I mean, he's on a good pace here. Like, I don't know, this is probably like 42 pace, is my guess. So that would be a good time.
Definitely.
Like, we've seen pretty much the top runners in like Glitchless A getting, you know, averaging around like 41 flat-ish, essentially. So a 42 wouldn't be far behind from that, so that would be very, very good.
Just one thing, Portal can be confused by the cycle.
True, yeah, because he failed it once, so the Slytherin might be jump scaring him. No, he's in a very good spot, actually. No problems. Yeah.
Sammy actually has faster loads. That's why his timer is like ahead, because he has faster loads. Just very slightly.
Yeah, it's pretty even. It was even for the longest time of the run. It's just now got a bit unsynced.
Since his timer is ahead, it means he had less loads, kind of.
Also, Sammy failing it as well. That looks... Oh, he didn't... I think he slowed down. That's not gonna make it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
He didn't think that would trigger. Like, that was the perfect jump, but he didn't trust that it would actually work, and then he slowed down too much. Oh, that was kind of close as well, but gets it now. At least the cycles are gonna be normal, so that's something.
Portal bumping filch. I guess very important part.
Yeah. I'm actually surprised he still has a voice line. But I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, it's the same filch from the early game.
Yeah.
So, if you remember, there's a filch on the second floor.
Oh,
right?
Yeah. Is he
It's
still there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There are both filches.
There's 2 filches on our client.
Yeah. I mean, in the like the vanilla map, there's also like there are 3 filches in total on this map.
I guess that makes sense.
One like for this cutscene, where you break the vase, and 2 filches. Two filches for I think second floor, and one where you can just talk to before Mrs. Norris is petrified, and one after she is petrified. And they have different voice lines on bumping.
I see. Interesting. The more you know. Meanwhile, Portal, by the way, clean. Spongify taking stuff a bit safer now. It takes a while for some setups just to make sure he doesn't fail anything. Oh, that was a late jump. I'm surprised I made it. Yeah, good Spongify though. Overall, nothing majorly going wrong. So Sammy has to hope for kind of a miracle comeback, kind of to what happened to Gertie.
Waving to us?
Yeah, why not, I guess?
Actually, not to us. Not to us. He probably waves to chat. He's
Oh,
waving to you, chat. Also, nice clip, Sammy.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that valid? I don't know. We'll let it slide, I think, because I don't think it's much of a time save, but...
It comes down to like behavior of movers.
Yeah.
It's bad. It's actually bad. Movers are so bad at this game, so...
I mean, the staircase hitbox is like really fucked up, so I honestly not entirely sure. It's just weird stairs? Okay. Oh, interesting. Then it's good, if it's even officially valid.
Sammy even doing this movement very safe.
Yeah, takes a while to get past that wall. Oh, skips
and then
the
looking
star.
very far to the left.
It's interesting how in Glitchless you still have in your mind that you need to skip stars, even though it doesn't matter anymore. Like, you're not gonna get to the beam bonus room. But it's still the mindset.
Actually, I haven't checked what exactly Max changed, if only first.
No, it's only the first one that's skipped, I'm pretty sure, but
good run.
You would need so many stars at this point to have a chance to get in. So 1 is like not really mattering. What is that? Oh, Chung is good run, I see. That's what it is. He prepared that, good to see. I'm glad to see that, the Chungus advertisement in the cutscene.
Chungus, good run.
And being inside Hagrid as well, that seems to be the new cool thing to do.
Definitely.
Oh yeah, Lusak having the help me in the main tournament, so at least this message is a bit more positive now. Oh yeah, there goes Portal with the potion. I like to see that. Such a cool like strat. I don't think he needs it. His health is looking really good, but...
You know what would be funny?
No?
If someone duped by accident.
Oh yeah, that would be a glitch. That's true. But I think it's hard to do on accident.
I've seen it yesterday on Monster stream. It's possible to actually dupe by accident if you...
Oh really?
Even if you walk from the direction Portal did.
Oh okay, that's surprising.
Because you can glitch your ingredients inside the chimney.
Yeah, that's a glitch in this game, if people are not familiar, that you can get infinite potions essentially with your ingredients. Sammy with the RNG frog, that's nice.
Yeah, that's a very nice
for one in
frame.
forest. But yeah, if you get your
I'm re-
ingredients stuck behind a wall so they can't fly into the potion, then Harry will just make the potion without using ingredients. So that's not allowed in Glitchless though. If you do it on accident somehow, then your run's invalid.
Come on now. In the box. It's all right.
But didn't have
That
him the
means-
portal, so he's fine.
There you go.
Sammy is looking for something.
Evening,
For the wall texture. Oh, you mean in the webcam, I see.
It's all over.
Phone percent.
Meant to kill anyone, but monsters don't make good pets.
Maybe he's writing something.
No one.
Maybe.
Come on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure.
Anti-Chungus propaganda, maybe.
It wasn't him. He wouldn't. He never.
Nah, it looks like phone percent. Yeah.
No.
Oh, actually,
No,
yeah, he's
no,
done.
it was just a phone person.
No writings here.
Meanwhile, Portal just went through the forest without any problems.
He even got the frog. He ignored the first one completely because it's like, he doesn't need it. He has 2 freaking potions, so he really doesn't care. But then he does get the second one with a very lucky frog jump, so he's now
I wish there
looking
was-
even better on health.
I wish there was a actual damage strat in Glitchless
Yeah.
or something.
That would be. I mean, yeah, you can't even jump down the first like room and chamber because it kills you if you have 1 health bar.
Also, if he has put 2 potions, you know what he could have used one for.
What?
The thing I posted yesterday. Mushroom stacking.
Oh yeah, true. I guess faster mushroom stacking. Actually, true. Could have done that. But that does not seem overly worth it. Okay, yeah, Portal is, obviously one of the main Chungus runners, so I assume to see, or I expect to see a good Aragog. We'll see. I think he's gonna do well. Sammy now also back to full health, good frog, being right on his way. That's what you want to see. Ooh, but failing the bridge skip as well. Those are some interesting fails. Oh, Sammy also.
Lax.
Yep.
And I think the stream is catching back right now.
Yep, looks like we're back. Again, good thing the timer runs on their end, so it's fine. Even if it's lagging, it's all right. Timer is gonna be accurate.
Meanwhile, Portal is getting perfect, just perfect Aragog. I think this was actually perfect.
Yep, that might have even been a slight bit better than what Gertie got even.
Lost a couple of frames to showing the paper instead of skipping the cutscene.
Yeah, you can afford it.
I guess it's worth it.
Oh, Sammy with the slow
Time was
down
good
again.
run.
Losing some frames. Belgian internet. I can relate to that. Looks to be back though.
Yeah, it's catching up. It's catching back.
Oh!
Oh no! What?
That's a lot of damage. But honestly, that was kind of just really unlucky for him because he did cast at the bow truckle, but the spell hit the rope. Ooh. Weird hitbox on the lock almost makes him fall down and die. That was good.
Someone didn't watch Twitter's tutorial. Okay, back to actually back to Portal because he's going to attempt Scar Snipe.
Yeah. Sammy's Aragog
This
will
one-
be interesting though with like no health.
Portal with very unique setup actually.
He does take his time. He can afford a couple of fails.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, not too bad, I guess, overall. And now he has his own setup for chamber jump, so I'm sure he's gonna go for it again. He's so far ahead as well, he can afford it. He can go for some strats, show off that he's capable of them. If it would be a bit closer, it would be probably a different story with the pressure mounting.
When you
Nice.
announced this tournament in December, did you expect people from like 20th seed to go for chamber jump and get it first try?
Nope, I didn't expect many people at all to go for that, to be honest. That was very nice. It was a very good
It's
jump.
actually very nice how this category evolved throughout the tournaments.
Yeah, Portal a bit too slow though with the Scourge Snipes to get good pixie cycle, so he has to
Yeah,
wait an
the cycle-
entire
the cycle-
cycle, which is rough.
Yeah, the cycle was actually bad.
But he gets it very well. Yeah, this is a nice run for Portal, like taking some
Yeah, it's
stuff
very good.
safe, but very good overall.
Should it be still sub 43 pies?
Yeah, I think so. Don't know how long Chamber B is, but I think it should. Also, Sammy, by the way, also with a good Aragog. We don't wanna ignore that. He gets a good fast Aragog, and we'll probably not lose too much in Forest over Portal.
We don't want to ignore it. It's just unlucky timing because Portal was in Chamber A, which is the hardest split of the run.
Pretty much.
So now Sammy is on the Chamber A, so we can observe it. Let's see if he actually decides to go for Scar Snipe or actually decide to go down just to avoid losing time. Okay.
Huh? He has to go for it. He knows now he has to risk at least a little bit to have a chance. Even though at this point, I don't really see this going wrong for Portal anymore. Like, he has 2 potions. Like, what's supposed to happen?
He has almost 3 full health bars.
If we lose to Snake with this, then, I mean, that would be insane. So Sammy's struggling with it. So this will not help him to catch up. Gets it now.
If you think about it, Portal has nearly 3 times the health of Sammy.
Yeah.
Okay, not anymore, but he did. He almost did.
He needed that frog, definitely. Snipes the thing. Interesting. That's usually not what you go for in Glitchless, but
and
I guess
still going up.
Yeah, definitely not going for chamber jump. Makes sense. Don't have to try it and end up losing more time with it.
Or saving more.
Yeah. I feel like Sammy's only hope here really is that Portal somehow dies to Snake. I mean, literally that's what it is. If he somehow fails it with 3 potions.
Pixie is alright. Okay. Double Pixie proxy. Let's go.
I don't know if he would have made that
No,
without...
triple. Oh my god, yes.
What the heck? Sammy with the legendary Pixie proxy getting 3 bounces and not taking any ledge grabs. That was great.
Amazing. That definitely saved time.
Yeah, that was fairly fast. Oh, now he's taking a lot of damage though. I mean, he has the potion though, so it should be fine for him, but it's a bit scary. Meanwhile, Portal is demolishing
Portal
the
missed
snake.
2 shots. Portal missed 2 shots.
Never mind, I take that back. That's not how demolishing looks, but still pretty alright, I guess. Does not go for 2 cycle.
Yeah.
Just want to play it safe, obviously. Makes sense. Should drink a potion, honestly, because he has 2. Yep.
Perfect.
Good. Well done.
Oh.
Maybe intentionally? No, he can't 2 cycle with that health,
I doubt it intentionally, but if he pulls it off, it's... Okay, I don't think he will.
Yeah, no. He has the time to get
that
like...
was just unlucky. I think he stood too far away from the hole.
I think that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, he has the time to take a 6 cycle or whatever this is gonna be, 5, whatever.
Yes, 35.
Still gets the 42, so very nice. Very good run.
42 with 5 cycle.
I think that is a very good benchmark for people to trying to beat that during the tournament. Like, this is a good starting time. And
definitely. And GG to Portal.
Yeah, very big GG's. Very clean run. Snake was the only, major issue, I think is fair to say. Timer didn't stop. That's fine, though. It's something like a 42. If anyone has that precise, that would be great, so we can keep track of it. 42.50, I believe, something like that. But yeah, let's watch Sammy finishing it out as well, of course. Didn't have the cleanest of runs, didn't have the best of times, it feels like. Sometimes that just happens, sometimes it's just not your day, but he's definitely pulled off some good strats as well. .42.48. That's your official fastest time of the tournament right now.
Okay, let's see how Sammy does.
Again, he has almost no health. I mean, he has the potion, so he has a health bar in the bit, but it's not a lot, so... Yeah, we'll see. I mean, it doesn't matter too much anymore at this point, but let's hope he doesn't die on it. And I think he definitely, or he should, if he doesn't die, he should still get a time that beats Garrity, I believe, so he... Yeah, it's just unlucky that he has to face Portal in this. He would have probably won in the other round, by the looks of it. Drinks the potion. Probably
Not very optimal timing, but
Yeah. probably a bit
okay,
early.
he goes for cycle. That's correct decision, I think. Oh
Mhm.
no, he
Oh,
doesn't have the storage.
doesn't get any like damage cast in, so barely any damage on that. Now he has to
Mhm.
try to finish it. Like Snake is not on much health, but yeah, he misses the damage threat again. There he gets it. Oh, but
And
Snake is
goes
gone.
down.
Maybe he won't beat Gertie after all. It's close. He has like another 30 seconds, but it should be barely beating it.
Meanwhile, Portal doing Portal things.
I don't know
no,
if you've
the
seen
Snake
it.
is not 0 health yet.
Yeah, that was unlucky. The Snake dodging. Oh my god, Sammy is just not getting the final hit in. And that much to beating Gertie. There it goes. Now he won't. It's like 15 seconds afterwards. So this actually would have not won in game 1.
Oh my god.
He is not happy with it, obviously. Not the greatest boss fight. Portal showing off his Chungus skills. Oh well. He won, so he can afford to make some mistakes in different category now. Still big GG's to Sammy for finishing this.
Definitely.
It's not like it's a horrible time. It just didn't
It's
go
not.
too well for him, and he played it a bit safe, I guess. Let's join back in with him. Hello, hello. GG's to both of you.
GG, Sammy.
GG Portal.
That was good. That's actually a PB from me on the client.
Nice. Yeah, that's a good
which
showing.
interests me.
Fastest time for the tournament, and we'll see for how long. Or maybe it's not gonna get beaten. Who knows?
Maybe,
Until next Portal run.
yeah, I doubt I can do any better than that. Like that was just silly. Scourge Snipe was bad. Otherwise,
Snake was a
yeah,
bit rough,
Snake
I
was
think.
Snake was super bad. It trolled me a little bit, but it's fine.
I doubt I can't not do better than that.
Yeah.
Hey, Sammy, it was a lot of fun having you here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had some good.
I've seen this image.
Nice. Good old
Meme
meme
master,
master.
shoutouts, let's go.
Yeah, I guess wasn't quite your day, Sammy, in this case, unfortunately. But still, I mean, the Pixie Proxy was awesome, so...
Hey, dude, not only that, like, 45 is not a bad time.
No, that's true. It would have...
At all.
I think Gertie would have beaten that, but it would have been, like, very close in match 1. It's just...
Yeah.
Portal's run was just very, very clean, so unfortunately... with that, if we go to the bracket real quick, Sammy will be eliminated from this tournament, our 7th seed. Portal, again, the 10th seed is not too representative to his PB, but he will move on facing Jessica. So we have the fastest and second fastest PB facing it off, and that is actually later on today. So that's gonna be the
I
final,
will continue for you, Sam.
the final highlight match of the day, essentially. So you guys should be stoked for that. But before we get to that, we have 2 other matches. We will continue with the last round 1 match. We'll have Dino facing Finn after a quick transition. So we will be right back. And here we are, 5 minutes ahead of, well, we are actually bang on schedule. We've made it back for the final round 1 match. We have the British duel. We have Dino and Finn facing each other. Welcome in to both of you.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I just quickly point out at this point that I am gravely injured while I was gardening today?
Oh God.
So if anything goes wrong, I'm blaming this.
I think that's a good setup. Now there's nothing to lose.
This disclaimer's out there.
Okay, and we have someone rejoining us that you might remember from the last race. Portal is going to be here with me in commentary, so welcome in.
Hello, thanks for having me. Hello, hello.
And I think if you guys are ready, if the gardening accident is not too bad, then I think we're good to start, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
Awesome, I'll give you the countdown then. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck. Oh, Portal left the Discord? I'm confused. I just wanted to... Oh, there he is. Hello.
There I am. Hello.
Yeah, there we go. This could be a really cool fight. Like, we just talked about it in the transition, but obviously Dino and Finn, you know, friends for a while. They've been racing each other for a while, and this apparently is the first category they've ever raced, like a year and a half ago. So, big throwback.
Definitely, this is going to be very hype. Two best friends battling it out. And their PBs are quite close to each other as well, from what I understand, and they both did quite a bit of practice yesterday. And it seems like Dino already got Willow skip. Finn unfortunately misses it.
It's the gardening accident, it's gotta be.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not the start you want.
Dean's struggling with the slope there.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Just, you know, just to make it more even.
Yeah.
But you said that the PBs are very close. I believe it's in a minute 40, but that's not too much considering like all the small things that can go wrong that they can sum up to a minute 40 like quickly.
Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, Dino out of Willow at 108. Finn is closely-ish behind him.
Yeah, didn't lose as much as he could have because of Dino's small blunder sliding up there.
Yeah, that slope can be annoying sometimes.
Yeah, it's a weird one. Sometimes you just don't make it up.
Yep. I am curious what either of them are going to go for in terms of tricks.
I actually, like, I've watched both of them practice yesterday. They pretty much streamed at the same time, so...
Yeah.
They are definitely warmed up in their practice, so I expect some good runs.
Yeah, me as well. I expect this to be a very close one, but we shall see.
Oh yeah, it's like 2 minutes 40. I'm an idiot. I can't do math once again. Thank you, chat. That's the difference between PBs. So Finn is the underdog here, but it's HP2, so everything is possible.
He has played quite a bit of it recently as well, though. So that should definitely help. And I think did he PB last night, or was that the other day?
I think that was the other day. I think last night Dino PB'd, actually off stream though, but yeah, Dino got a nice improvement in his PB.
Yep.
Actually kind of crazy how many people got an improvement leading into this. Like Saku got one today. You got one recently, right?
Yeah, I got one recently-ish. Finn taking it safe with the stairs, not going for the quote-unquote risky jump.
Yeah, you don't want to fall down there. That kind of ends your race instantly.
True, yeah.
So now he's still very much within reach without any big blunders. Might have had bad experience with it in on the stream yesterday, I don't really know.
Yeah. They both look very focused right now.
Yep, but you know, they look like they're having fun at least, so that's good.
Dino going for the gate jump, but unfortunately missing it.
It's a bit slower, but Finn has to first of all get it to save time on it.
Yep.
Yeah, those are small things. I don't think we've ever talked about those. He gets it, very nice.
Yeah, Finn gets it, yeah.
It's like very small tricks that don't seem like they save a lot, but like we said last run, if you save a second every split, you save 40 seconds in the run, so they add up.
Yep, definitely. both players took the safe book, I think, to be safe with the crabs.
Yeah, I think we've seen pretty much everyone do that today, getting
Yeah, I
that.
almost forgot, but I went back.
Yeah, it would just be awful
Ooh.
if that ends your run. Dino with a medium ledge grab
Yeah.
on the kick, nice. Even though we've learned that last tournament or last week, it's apparently only 0.2 seconds between a medium and a long, but hey, you know, you take those.
Yeah. Any time save is significant in a race.
Also, I just noticed Finn's shirt, that's great.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of that.
And also Dino's background, shoutouts.
Very nice webcams.
Yep.
Oh, Dino actually did not take the Schaefer. Okay, good thing that didn't soft lock on him. That would have actually flipped this race like upside down. Okay, Dino.
Oh, yeah.
Nice chasm skip. Medium ledge grab as well.
Yep.
He's extending his lead a little bit that he gained from the good Willow. Wait until you see the back. I always gonna show it in like Hagrid. That would be great. In the Hagrid cutscene.
Yeah. Ooh, Finn misses chasm jump, unfortunately.
That is not only slow, but it's also a lot of health lost, which is obviously not what you want in Glitchless specifically.
Yeah, it adds up.
Oh, that's rough.
Dino going for the single push. I think he might have missed it though.
Yeah, and the Richter Sempra misses as well, which you can't really do much against that. That's just unlucky.
Alright, let's see how the crabs behave in this room. Oh, Dino going for the safety crab first. That is smart.
He probably knows the pace. I mean, they're talking a lot, so he probably knows how it looks, and he can take some time and some safe strats. And also getting the frog, which I think is smart with that health.
Oh, definitely.
And it's a fairly quick one, so you might as well grab it while going past it.
Yep. Alright, no slides for Dino. Or at least not any bad ones. So the crabs didn't misbehave this time. That is a very good job.
I also haven't seen that so far in this tournament, so let's hope it keeps that way. Oh,
yeah. Oh,
never mind.
Fino getting a slide. Fortunately, it's like not that bad on that crab.
Yeah, like usually if that happens on the higher up ones, you have to jump all the way down. But thankfully that crab was already all the way down, so it's not too bad. But that's not what you want to see. Those weird crab slides.
Highest one loses me around 13 seconds. Don't ask how I know.
Interesting to know. That's a lot, actually.
Yeah, because you have to go all the way back down, push him in, and then all the way back up. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, this the pace check is apparently 33 seconds of a gap. So Richter was very clean, to be fair. So it makes sense. Finn with a couple of small blunders.
Yeah, but if anything can change since they're still in the early game and there's a lot of hard tricks coming up.
Yeah.
Dino is almost out of the most interesting part of the game.
Yeah, for sure. So much fun seeing double Quidditch on stream. Oh, we see the shirt in full. Let's go.
Oh, Dino taking a hit. That is unfortunate.
As I laugh how Finn just lost 2 seconds for showing it off. That's amazing.
Yeah.
Also, snitch bar is a bit cut off, but that's alright. That's actually on his end, but we don't need it. He's gonna catch it when he's gonna catch it.
One of the things that I think is really hype about this place is obviously the fact that the two players are really close friends, and as you can see, like they're both enjoying themselves while running. So,
yeah, it's supposed to be a fun race, not the full try hard, which is always good to see.
Yeah.
Actually, the winner of this would be facing Case, so that's the third seed. Whoever wins this will be greeted with the third seed tomorrow, so that might be a tough match.
Yeah. Potions coming up for Dino. Let's see how he does. He waits a long while just to be face. Yeah. I mean, I understand that.
Yeah, for sure. It's probably the longest we've seen in like all the tournaments, but he's ahead.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to throw it on that, so it makes
I
sense.
took it a little bit too risky, I think, in my matchup, but that was smart. Especially when you're like ahead and you don't want to lose the advantage to that.
I don't actually know how much it loses, but it's probably like a minute, I would imagine, to soft lock on that.
Oh, probably, yeah. Alright, Finn going for it as well. Oh, he gets it.
A lot more risky though. I mean,
Yep.
that could have gone wrong, but he has to catch up, so it also makes sense.
Yep.
And now they enter Scourge. Again, I would say probably the most consistent level. It's really only the first room that's usually an issue for runners.
Yep.
Outside of that, we don't... Or in all the races we've had, I don't think we've seen a blunder, apart from the first room.
Yeah. It's only well. Ooh, Dino going with high risk, high reward.
Interesting. That is a cool strat.
That is a very cool strat.
He did make it, so I mean, was worth it in the end. But it looked very close.
Let's see if he goes for early cast on Peeves. He does not. That is fair.
Oh, that's an awkward camera for Dino, spinning around like crazy.
Fight was relatively quick though, which was nice.
Okay, now Finn is going for the jump in the room. Oh, he's actually pushing it very safe. Fair enough, actually.
Yeah. Finn is playing really safe. Like, falling off of the thing is, like, devastating.
Yeah.
When it happens, so I completely understand that approach.
Yeah, I feel like that is actually a thing more in this tournament than in the A1. Like, everyone actually is doing slightly different things in the run, so it's really cool to watch, seeing people have their own strats. Good piece for Finn. Missing one, but still
missing one.
Very smooth.
Still decent. Alright, let's see. Dino approaching the end here, playing it really safe, which
I was
is
about
nice.
to say. I mean, it's the one spot where you can die and you have to replay the entire challenge, so you better play that safe.
Yeah. Oh, Dino messes up the scale.
Oh, okay, again, that's the first thing we really see him fail in this, so that might be good news for Finn, coming back a bit.
Yeah, that gives a few seconds for Finn to catch up, definitely.
Not the biggest blunder, but it's not what you want, obviously.
Yep.
So Dino exits on 11:26.
Yep. Alright.
I'll let you do the math this time, so I can't be embarrassed.
Alright. Finn is approaching the scale himself. Let's see how he performs. He goes for the same strat. Oh, he gets it first try.
Very nice. That should have saved a couple seconds. Oh, takes damage on the snail though. That's not necessarily what you want.
That's unfortunate.
It's still good enough health to drop down in the maze, so it could have been worse.
Okay, Dino is 32 seconds ahead, I think.
Yeah, I believe it was more when they entered Quidditch, so that is a good chunk of time Finn actually saved on that.
Yeah. Alright, Dino has officially entered Bicorn, the bane of any run's existence.
Yep, pushing around creatures for like 5 minutes, very fun.
Yep, definitely.
Let's see how he's gonna do in those rooms. This challenge can definitely swing some things around, you know, some failed wheel skips and all that can make a big difference.
Oh yeah, definitely. Alright, let's see how the creatures act for Dino.
It's a 3 push, which I think is pretty normal, like we usually only see like Zasta and Beaver go for the 2 push, maybe Tommy.
Unfortunately, second one is a 2 push like mine ended up being. But that's okay.
Yeah, overall that was pretty alright. The crabs are in kind of weird spots though. We'll have to do a lot of pushing close up.
Yep. One with 3 push and one with 2 push. Not ideal, but still relatively okay. Takes it really safe with the drop.
Yeah, makes sense. Don't want to take the fall damage, or you could have an issue at the maze, I guess.
Or you could die if you're not careful.
Yeah, true. That as well. Finn with a weird snare cycle, having to push like a lot, so it's not optimal, not what you want.
Oh, definitely.
I think he almost got a crab slide. That must have been close to getting the crab slide that just goes in.
Yeah, that crab slide is really cool, but I don't think it saves that much in Glitchless.
No, it doesn't, because ideally you're fast enough so the crab isn't in a spot where you can do it in. Oh, Dino actually with the ledge grab. Interesting.
Yeah, that is very smart. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but he ended up saving a lot of health for it, so...
I was about to say, I'm not sure if he wanted to get that or not.
Yeah. It will definitely help him out, though, in the long run.
Yeah, he won't have to worry about health at all in Defendo. Meanwhile, Finn, if he gets the drop and takes the damage, he's gonna be very low. He's already missing quite a chunk.
Yeah. So far there's an even gap between the two players, so anything can happen. And one of the harder tricks.
Yeah, Finn takes the fall damage. That's not much health left.
Yeah, Finn is really low. Like, a well-timed pixie nibble can cost him his potion, which is not ideal.
And that can actually happen easily on like the final part on the bridge.
Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's see how he performs wheel skip.
Oh, that pixie was close to just
that was...
biting him.
Yeah, it just smelled the back of his head.
That was a very nice one though. Did that even better than Dino, who also got it, but he got a couple more like ledge grabs. Finn, ledge grab less, just cruising through.
Yeah, definitely. That is a very impressive performance of wheel skip.
That was actually very
turning around on that jump is smart. I also should probably consider that because it makes the jump a little easier.
Yeah, but Harry's turning animation is kind of weird, so you gotta wait a bit after turning. That's why most people just jump backwards. That looked scary for Finn.
Got the ledge grab though, which ended up saving him.
Very nice.
Alright, so let's see. I think Finn caught up with like a second, so it's like a 31-second gap now, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it would make sense if it stayed fairly consistent. They both had pretty clean willows, bicorns.
Dino going for Expelliarmus, which
interesting.
which is very interesting. Let's see if Finn will get the faster strat down. Sometimes that strat is difficult to perform.
That was a very slow fight, to be fair. Like, Malfoy was kind of an Expelliarmus expert at the moment.
Yeah,
so.
Also Finn approaching the Great Hole from the right, which is not ideal normally.
True. Oh, he misses the first shot though. Gets the second.
He got the second. Oh, this is bad.
Yeah, those are rough Malfoys. Misses again. And now actually opts to go for Expelliarmus? Yep.
Yeah, that is smart. That is very smart in the situation. It's probably what I would have... Ooh, gets hit though. Ah, that is a very unfortunate Malfoy.
Yeah, I don't think either of them wanted it like that. That was rough for both.
Yeah, that was very rough. Dino has entered Defendo and got the first window jump.
I didn't see if he went for the frog, but I guess not with his health, like the cauldron frog.
Yeah, it makes sense at this level.
Yeah, he has like so much. Again, that's the benefit of getting the ledge grab in Bicorn, so you don't have to worry about anything in Defender, and you can just focus on going fast and getting cycles.
First snail was a 4 push, and second was a 3 push, which I believe is the ideal cycle you want to get for them.
Oh, Finn getting confused. It is kind of weird if you haven't played on the tournicline before. Like, you don't really know what to hold after the cutscene skip, because usually you do like spell learning and you have a lot of time, and then in this, all of a sudden you're in the level.
Interesting. Finn doesn't go for the cauldron frog.
Maybe he's already routed the frogs in his head, like he gets the next one and then maybe the one after, something like that.
There's definitely many opportunities to get frogs in Defendo.
Even Boomslang if you're still low.
Yep. Oh, he decides to go for this one, which makes sense.
Yeah, especially because the next room, we've seen Sammy take damage on the mushrooms, so you don't want to pop your potion on that.
Yeah, that would be very unfortunate. Okay, so they keep on making their way through it. Dino now on the
on the part that's probably the most chill, but you still gotta try to go fast so the snails are later on in a good spot. Curious to see which cycle they both get, because again, Dino doesn't have to worry about health, so he can just go fast.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So that might actually be a bigger time save than it seems like if he gets a good snail cycle.
Prickly plants.
Yep.
Sugar spikes will get too close. Avoid them or use Diffindo to
Looking pretty solid though for both. Pretty okay starts into Diffindo.
Ooh, Dino with the Nikki Pixie cycle. That is very unfortunate.
And now they're
Costs him a
even.
death. Now they're even, yeah. Just like that, one death. One Mr. Pixie intervention and the runs are now equal.
I feel a bit like I jinxed that. I said how solid those Diffindos are, but...
That is very unfortunate, yeah.
I guess he wasn't ready for it because he probably didn't plan to save the health, so usually he gets frogs and then the pixies aren't in that spot. But that is an awful spot for the pixies to be in.
Yeah. That is a really terrible spot for them to be in.
All
It
of a
honestly
sudden-
didn't feel that slow that they would be in this cycle, but
Yeah.
it could have just been me. Alright,
Oh,
he
Finn
plays
gets
it
the same one.
Oh, ooh, Finn got the same one and used his potion. This is not good. Dino playing it a bit safer now that he knew that the pixies would be there.
It's a double hit, right? I believe,
Yeah.
because it's two pixies inside. Like, that almost drained his entire health bar.
Yeah, that's scary.
But yeah, how crazy. We've seen a complete flip. Like, 40 seconds ahead for Dino, now Finn is in the lead. But yeah, good thing he took the save, but most people don't. Most people just skip it because it's not really in the way.
Yeah, I skip it almost every time as well. That would have been a very unfortunate pixie cycle.
Yeah, at least he
They're
only
both
lost a
going-
minute. He could have lost like 5.
Yeah, they're both going from the top, which is interesting.
Interesting. Finn going around here.
Opting not to go for the safe book, which can go wrong, but he plays it really safe and manages to push the snail in with one push.
And they both seem to have similar cycles. Actually, Dino's... Oh, no, never mind. They actually have the same exact cycle.
Yeah, this is actually quite cool how they're practically synced now, both their timers and their gameplay.
Yeah, this is dead even. It can't get closer than this.
Yeah, it literally comes down to the millisecond, essentially.
Mm-hmm. I guess the benefit that Dino has though is that he still has the potion.
Yep.
And I think, I mean, I don't know for sure, obviously, but I feel like Finn will make one in chamber. Like, I
This
don't
bridge-
think he's gonna risk potionless snake.
Yeah, this bridge can crush you if you're not careful. Dino, though, opting to go for the speed boost for the slight movement advantage, and it has put him ahead now.
Yeah, we have a good visualization of how much the bridge can save if you go for it.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen anyone die to that actually in all of the races, if I recall correct. Actually, did Tommy die to it? He might have.
To the pixies?
No, the bridge. It crushing
Oh, the
you.
bridge. Oh, yeah.
I actually don't
I-
remember.
I don't think we have, but let's not jinx it now.
Yeah. I mean, this race has gotten past it, but we still have 2 more today, so we really shouldn't race it. One that you're in, so yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I think Tommy dropped into the pit at the bridge. Like, he didn't get crushed, but he still died on that spot, I
Yeah,
believe.
he fell down, I think, is what it was.
Also, it is 2 seconds now separating
Yeah.
them.
It's a 2-second advantage for Dino, ever so slightly ahead, but Finn is breathing down his neck, so he has to play, make sure to play safe.
Yeah, that's the question. Do you want to play safe and then risk that the other person doesn't and catches or like overtakes? We'll see.
Actually, a very good question. We will see. I expect this to be a really close race now, though.
Do you expect anyone to go for mushroom stacking? I actually do not know if they go for it.
I don't think they do. Finn said yesterday he is opting out of it. I don't know about Dino, but it might. Ooh, Dino not getting the jump from the mushroom as it landed in an unfortunate location.
I think
And
it's
taking
close enough. Yeah.
Taking a bit of
Oh.
damage. Ooh, okay, that is no longer a bit of damage.
Yeah, at least he didn't have to use the potions. It's actually not that bad if he gets the frog.
Yeah.
That was really unfortunate for him. He misses the jump and then has to reposition the mushroom and just takes like a lot of damage, goes for the frog.
Goes for the frog. Finn is now slightly ahead. neither players go for the mushroom stack,
Yeah.
which makes sense, especially in such a close race.
Yeah, true. Like now, definitely either of them has a chance, and if you fail mushroom stacking for like half a minute,
Yeah,
then that looks very different.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, Finn with the overtake, essentially been behind since the start, since Willow, and now he's actually clawed his way back, which is awesome
I
to
think
see.
he's around 10 seconds ahead now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even more. Let's see. Dino's exit time is Finn, excuse me, is 12-ish seconds ahead now.
Yeah, that's not too bad. But we have the run killer #1 coming up, so...
Ooh, yes, Dumbledore skip coming up for both players. And, oh, Finn is, yeah. Wait, yeah, Finn is going the wrong way, excuse me. The right way, I mean.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, does it matter if you go left or right? I actually have no idea.
I don't think it does.
Yeah, it should be the same.
I just got confused with the cutscenes.
Yeah, as long as you go to the Great Hall before, then it's fine. Okay, Finn setting up for it.
Ooh, misses it just barely.
Yeah.
Opts to go for the safe book, which is the smart decision.
Very smart. If you fail it, if he fails it again, he would die.
Dino gets it first try.
That looked very risky though. Like it looked like he would have triggered would trigger the cutscene, but somehow makes it pass. So nice. That was a very good one. Very fast.
Finn heading for... Ooh, Finn taking a death to a second try is not ideal.
At least the safe book coming in clutch now, so good decision, paying off.
Yeah, definitely.
That's a big one though. That's rough now.
That is very rough. I think Dino is now about 40 seconds ahead after this. Maybe even more. Let's see. Oh, he gets it third try. Let's go.
That one looked very nice. The final one though.
Yeah, definitely. Right. Dumb Goyle coming up for Dino. Let's see if he will go for it. That jump can be extremely stressful sometimes.
Mm-hmm. And we have seen people die to it, like even in the main tournament. Oh, that's a nice one though.
Gets it with a small ledge grab. It is almost perfect, essentially. You can barely get it without one.
Yeah. He does not crumble under the pressure.
Yep.
Let's see, Finn also entering Goyle already though, so it's actually not that much yet. I don't actually know the pace. If anyone has a check for us, then I would be curious, but I don't think it's too bad yet. Like, it's definitely not over.
Yeah, interestingly enough, Dino does not jump up that slope. It's a minor thing, but those things add up if Finn decides to go for them.
Yeah, very true. And he gets it with a small ledge grab. Nice.
Yeah, both very clean plays from them.
Oh my god. That's even worse than what Sammy got with the card bounce. That was like actually slow for Dino, unfortunately.
That was a very unfortunate thing that happened. Let's see, Finn also going up the slope.
Yep. That's actually like, to be fair, that took me a long while understanding that, like the slope movement and jumping.
Getting blocked by snails.
And he doesn't have a potion. We have to keep that in mind. He's really low again.
He's really low on health. I wonder if he remembers that he doesn't have a potion anymore.
Yeah. The first room in Goyle, or the second room, I guess, it just has no fall damage. The devs coded it like that. They literally have like I think a trigger or something that removes fall damage for that room. I'm not entirely sure, but it's just like intentionally coded so you can jump down.
Yep. Also, no card bounce for Finn, so let's go.
I guess the last two races show off that you really shouldn't open that chest, but it's fun to do.
Yeah, definitely. Dino approaching the end here. Ooh, deciding to go on top of it and go down is risky because you can get crushed by that sometimes.
Pretty good goal for Dino though, I think, overall.
Yep,
except the snails.
Obviously, the snails were a bit Pepega, but that's just how HP2 is sometimes.
Yep. Finn actually taking the time to kill the pixie, which is smart, because that dude, if it's in the middle of the doorway, does kill you, so...
That dude has cost me a run or 15, so...
yeah.
Let's just say that is a very good decision.
Yeah, we've all died to that at some point.
Yep.
Finn, oh, the first runner to get the frog without a ledge grab on the haystack. Artful was asking earlier who's gonna be the first, and it looks like it's Finn. Very nice.
Yep, that is very nice.
That was
It's
a quick
really
one.
weird. It's really weird that you can even ledge grab that hay.
It
because,
is. I think it's to get back up, isn't it? If you, for whatever
Yeah,
reason, you want to.
Yeah, probably.
Also, Finn getting sniped by the boat truckle, and now he's not having enough health. Dino taking the potion for the drop. Interesting.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh,
He goes for the portal drop, but fails it.
he would have survived that though.
Yeah,
Interesting choice.
He would have survived that. I think he just wanted to play it extra safe.
Yeah, probably. I mean, dying on that is awful, like an awful amount of time loss. But now he's not having the potion, so he might have to make one in chamber.
Yeah, both players are without a potion and not ideal in terms of health, so this is going to be an interesting endgame for both of them.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I honestly expect both of them to make one in chamber, but I would laugh if none of them does, and we just have like the full adrenaline snake fight.
Yeah.
We'll find out what they're planning.
Ooh, Finn takes it the safe path down, which is also really smart considering he doesn't have a potion.
Yeah, also he would die if he doesn't land on the lamp or
Yeah,
does your drop, so it makes a lot of sense. It's only 2 seconds, so it makes a lot of sense.
It's not that big of a difference. Slytherin bridge skip coming up for Dina.
Mm-hmm. Those could be actually big ones. We've seen people struggle before during this tournament, like I believe Sammy and Gary.
Struggles with the weird collision in this room.
Which is understandable. Nobody understands how that one works.
I have found that aiming to the left of the rope, both ropes, tends to help.
Mm-hmm.
Shoutouts to Artful for notifying me of that.
Yeah, that would make sense, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, let's see. Dino at the spot. Takes it very slow, setting it up. I think that might not work. Yeah.
Ooh, just barely.
Yeah, his first jump, I think, barely too short.
Barely too short. Oh, this is good though. This is going to work now.
No way.
There we go.
No way he's failing that. Nice.
Yeah, second try is not that bad.
And because he died, the cycles are gonna be fine, so the pixies are not gonna be in his way and the prefects are gonna be alright.
Yep. Deciding not to cut the corner, which is the smart move.
Yeah, one of the many bridge skips done successfully for Dina.
Yep.
So we'll see. Finn is also now getting towards it while Dino runs to the common room, which is usually one of the safest paths or the safest parts of the game.
Yep.
We still have...
Let's see. Ooh, directly from the safe book from Finn, and he gets... Ooh, almost gets it first try. Yeah, I think that third jump was a little long.
That had a lot of style, but sadly didn't quite make it. Like, that would have been very fast, and then doesn't make it again. I think its second jump is a bit early.
I think it honestly might be. Ooh, decides to cut the corner here, which is interesting.
He will lose a bit more on Dino with that, taking like an additional try essentially. Third try is the charm again for him.
Yeah.
Not optimal, but we have, I would say, 2 difficult levels ahead. Like Spongify is always good for a choke, and Chamber's obviously always good for a choke.
Definitely, yeah.
So far from over. And they've both shown that they can make mistakes in this, so they've both not been flawless, but I mean, it's a hard category.
Yep. Dino slowly but surely making his way to Spongify.
Gets past fake Filch.
Bumps
Actually being in the way, kind of unlucky.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what that depends on. For some people he's in there, and for others he's like further back. It's weird.
It's different for me every run, I think.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Hey, come back here.
Oh, that's
Finn
Slytherin.
exiting Slytherin. Yeah, that Slytherin was scary.
That was a bad spot for the Slytherin to be in.
Yep.
But Finn managing it quite well. Dino triggering the
Dino
cutscene.
Triggering the cutscene. Yeah, that must hurt. This is going to give Finn a very good opportunity to catch up. What is Dino doing? Does he know the casual way of doing this room?
Yeah,
I
it
don't
doesn't
think
look
he
like it. He's
does.
throwing the imps in. That's not what
Yeah.
you need. That only opens the secret.
Oh god. Okay, this is giving Finn a very good opportunity to catch up right now.
Yeah, Finn taking the stairs safe again, by the way, which is interesting. Does not
Being
want to die.
really confused. I don't think he knows what to do
Nope.
in this room.
He's getting it now, though. This is the correct path. I think he had the correct idea in the beginning when he wanted to restart his game. I think that would have been faster because there's a safe book right in front of this room.
Yeah, and he took it as well.
So he should have probably done that. Now he's struggling to get up there because you, for some reason, cannot do that backwards, which we've all tried that. So can't blame him for that. But that's a big chunk. Like, that's probably 40 seconds.
Yeah, that is very big. This is going to give Finn a very good opportunity to catch up.
And he gets it. Smooth
Yeah,
past the
yeah.
cutscene trigger.
Yep. Dino now looking a little bit worried, but also like he's having fun.
The best mix of emotions.
Oh, Finn going for the cutscene skip. Does not quite get it.
Not the end of the world, but yeah.
Yep.
Taking that very slow, but overall definitely is gonna catch up time with this challenge. As we said, Spongify, you can see some chokes. It's not... No!
Ooh. That is very unfortunate for Finn.
I might have
Dino
spoken too
exiting
soon.
Yeah, Dino exiting 34-45, I think it was.
Sounds about right.
Yep. Finn
That's-
approaching the end of the level as well.
That's
But
a big jump to fail, sadly.
Yeah, that one really hurts.
I mean, at least he didn't die or anything, so it could have been worse, but...
Yep.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a throw. It's still very possible for him to come back, but
Oh, yeah.
not what you want.
So he is about 36, 37 seconds behind, I think.
Yeah, still caught up like 23 seconds on that. Could have honestly been like really close without that
Yeah,
small
yeah.
jump mistake, sadly.
Yeah, definitely.
But again, it shows that this is far from over. Dino can make another one of those in Forest or Chamber, and this is very close.
Yeah, that is very true. Dino made it to the checkpoint of the run, essentially. Where you can take a minute to take a breath, collect your thoughts, maybe strategize the end game.
He does not look too happy about it. Oh, drinking out of the pork mug. It's a very nice mug. Yeah, can't be happy with that Spongify, obviously, but you gotta get out of it mentally, gotta think ahead.
Yeah, obviously, like, you have to keep going, and he is still ahead, so...
Still looking pretty good for him, actually. Over half a minute, so yeah.
Yep,
Okay. Will we see the backside? It's looking good. It's looking like we will see the backside of the shirt. First, yep, the full text.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is good.
That's amazing.
It's all right.
That is really good.
That's actually good. That's great.
GG.
I'm glad this cutscene exists.
Yep, same. Oh, giving us the dab as well.
If I would own a shirt like that, I would dab too. So,
Yep.
very understandable.
Come on.
Very,
the
very
least
indeed.
Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is slaughtered.
It wasn't him.
Also,
He
being
wouldn't,
so
he
close
never-
to Hagrid's face makes me think of very happy thoughts.
Yep, that's the perfect cutscene. That was you can't play that cutscene better.
Yeah, true. Dino making his way to Forest. And Finn, actually, yeah. I think it's a little over 30 seconds of a gap at this point.
Which is not much, actually. It
It's
looks a
not
lot
much,
more
it's-
for some reason, but
Yeah, it's one death difference, essentially.
let's see how that Forest goes. We have seen people make some small mistakes in Forest, even though it's usually not too hard of a level.
Yeah.
Dino getting a really nice frog, just jumping right into him. I'm not sure if he needed it. I didn't see the health before, but very
Really,
nice.
Dino going for the bridge skip, and he,
Ooh.
he jumped a little bit too early there.
Good thing that's not a bottomless pit.
Yeah, but is able to like recover relatively quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Spider trolling him there a little bit. Good job, Mr. Spider.
At least he won't need the next frog, which is usually really annoying to collect, so you can just ignore it.
Yep.
Oh, Finn jumping very far on that Spongify. Sometimes you get blocked. There's like weird collision there, so that looked a bit scary.
Finn getting taking a lot. Ooh, taking a death to the plant. He does not look happy about that.
Yeah, he didn't expect that. I mean, that plant is vicious, so that plant is awful.
That plant can terribly screw you over if you're not standing too close to the wall.
Yeah. Good frog again, though. That's something.
Yeah. Decides to take it really carefully this time, which makes sense.
Learning from mistakes. It's always good.
Oh, gets the bridge skip, though.
Yeah, sadly, in comparison to what he just lost, that's only a small consolation prize, but yeah, it's something.
Yeah, this is going to put Dino at an even greater advantage than he already was. Aragog coming up for Dino. I do not think he's learned the new strat yet.
I actually don't know if he's gone in his PB. We'll see. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
Looks like he's getting the double cast, I believe. Yep.
Only missed like one,
Oh, he
but
did miss
that's
one,
not
okay.
the world.
Looks like he's doing the classic one, standing close, just dodging the attacks, which is not too slow. Like it's a fine fight.
Yeah, it's still like I think like it's a 7-second difference with the new strat, which is still like not much.
It's pretty okay for Glitchless considering how like optimized this category is, but yeah, it's
Yep.
for this tournament might as well just play the classic way, play it safe.
Definitely. Yeah.
And he's almost done, only one more crit, and there goes Dino.
There we go. That was a relatively clean Aragog for Dino. Let's see how Finn handles it. Dino exiting at 40-22. And getting the double cast.
I hope it's not too loud. Let me know, chat, if your ears are bleeding. It seems okay for me. Oh, he's missing one though, I believe.
Still not the end of the road though.
Oops,
Going this is an interesting strategy, going around him.
Yeah, I know that's what people have done. Like, I assume when he started learning this category, and then we realized it's a bit quicker to actually stay in one spot and only slightly dodge, so Aragog doesn't move around that much. So this is actually a, Aragog strat 1, I guess, and then Dino did volume 2, and now we have volume 3.
Yeah.
But let's take closer attention to Dino entering the chamber. Oh, Finn actually taking damage, which is not great.
Yeah, let's see if Dino will go for Skirt Snipe. It looks like he will.
He's gonna attempt it. Misses the first one.
Yeah, that is very fair. Doesn't get it on the second try. Also, Finn done with Aragog. Dino with the third try Skirt Snipe. That is not too bad.
I think it saves time over going around, but it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
So it's a minute and 8 seconds difference, which is actually still fine for Chamber. Like, Chamber goes really bad.
An interesting decision on Dino's part to go for the Crusher.
We've seen Sammy do that as well. I guess it's just a bit safer than trying to get the ledge grab.
That ledge grab can be annoying sometimes.
Yeah.
So it makes sense.
I mean, he knows he's a minute ahead, so you just take a second cast on that. But we have Pixie Proxy.
Let's see if it will treat Dino well, and that is not a good angle. Dino takes a death here. This can be big for Finn if
this keeps on happening a bit more.
Yeah.
But I think Dino should be able to recover
Dino
from it.
getting it again with the bump in the Pixie.
Oh, Finn getting blocked by spiders. This is gonna be interesting now.
Finn playing it really carefully and safe here. Dino, manages to get a third try, only barely because the other Pixies came to assist. Oh, but gets knocked down by that Pixie. What is going on right now?
Very lucky that he didn't die on that, to be honest.
Yeah. That's true.
But he will need a potion. Like, Finn can probably risk it if he stays on this health and try a potionless snake. He probably will have to be honest.
Dino, though, he is really low on health. If he
Yeah.
isn't careful, he might die in this room.
Also true, yeah, this room is rough. Oh, he has, like, actually no health.
Yeah.
Oh, he has to dodge well now. Oh, he's doing it well. No, there was one on the floor.
He doesn't look too happy about that. That makes sense.
Oh, and now it's coming back to haunt him, drinking the potion on the staircase jump.
Yeah, that's true. This is giving Finn a good long while. He is not going to go for Pixie Proxy. He is going for the casual strat.
Actually has to wait for the pixies to get out of the way, which is
yeah.
interesting. Dino now looking better on health, has made it past the room, I think without getting hit, which is very nice. Should be out of range to die to the pixie as well, the one that's really annoying, like here, or the next one.
Ooh, that imp was scary though.
It was. It really was.
Gets the medium ledge grab on the jump.
Has a thing going all the way up, which is interesting.
Killing the pixie, which is really smart here.
It is. Don't wanna take more damage. But you still will have to make a potion. There's no way he doesn't. And I think Finn saved on that, even though he's doing the casual strat in the pixie room. Like I think he saved.
Dino does not pick up the frog here after the save, which is interesting.
It's a weird frog. You have to know how like the secret works and whatnot, like where the flipendos are.
Yeah.
So I can understand. A good bridge skip though.
I think that getting a ledge grab there. A good bridge skip for Dino, indeed. Gets a decent drop as well.
Now I'm curious though if he goes for the ingredients. If he doesn't, that would be mad. But we'll see. I fully expect it.
That would be really cool. Okay, Finn taking it safe with the pixie makes sense.
He also doesn't have the potion. We can't forget about that. It's not like he has all the health in the world.
That's true. Dino immediately going for the ingredients. That makes sense. Let's see how this bridge skip treats Finn. It looks really good so far.
Oh,
He's going to wait for the bridge. Yeah. Decides to play it safe.
The webcam going along with it was nice as well.
Yep.
Did Dino get the ingredients? I actually did not pay attention.
He did, yeah. He immediately went for them.
Makes sense.
However, like, oh, he is going to get even more ingredients. Dino is going for 2 potions.
Which also makes sense. He has the time to brew them, and
he has the time to brew them. He is ahead on Finn. If Finn isn't careful, he is known to struggle with Snake a lot. So this is going to be an interesting end game, but it's gonna come down to the Snake fight.
Yeah, Finn also making a potion. It makes sense. You don't want to go into Snake with that health.
Yeah, that's true. That would just be dumb.
Yeah, I don't see Dino dying in this, to be honest, with 2 potions, so I think he got this, but we'll see.
I think ideally he wants to drink one of the potions before the first phase.
Yeah, you should drink it now.
Decides not to, but if you get damage in the air, you actually drink it automatically, which is really interesting.
There we go. So now he doesn't. Now he missed some damage because Harry was busy drinking the potion. Still got okay damage out. Oh wow, that was a big hit.
Yeah, Finn making the potion. This is looking really good for Dino, unless he takes a death here somehow. He does have 1 more potion, let's remember that. So this is, he has played it extra safe.
Might have been very worth it going to the right there, getting more ingredients.
Ooh, drinking the second potion and the snake going back in the vent. That is very scary.
Yeah.
If Dino is careful here, this might cost him the run, but it looks really good.
Yeah, he's playing.
Now.
He's saving it now, and there he goes. GG's to Dino. Nicely done.
Yep, that is a big GG to Dino. It came pretty close, but Finn taking the damage there and being forced to drink his potion was not ideal.
Also, I just want to point out, I think both of them, like if this would be the actual client, they are very close to their PBs, aren't they? Like Dino with a 47, which probably equals like a 54.
Finn taking a death to Snake.
Yeah, maybe now Finn won't be close to his PB anymore, but without that, I think he would have also gotten like very much within range. So they're not doing bad runs. They're performing quite well. It was a very fun race to watch as well.
It was a very fun race. Finn definitely gave Dino a run for his money.
Yeah.
On multiple occasions throughout the run. But yeah, this was a really fun race.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. And definitely, I mean, deserved win for Dino. He just played a lot of stuff a lot cleaner.
Yeah, he also took it safe with some stuff, which made a lot of sense. I really liked making the second potion.
Yeah.
That is a really cool idea.
That being said, I really didn't like drinking the first potion.
Yeah,
but yeah.
True.
Does Finn have his potion still, or is he close to death again?
He has it.
Okay, good. Then he should be fine with this. Might actually, yep, okay, drinks it automatically, but that's actually good, I think.
Yep. Looks like it's going to be a classic 4 cycle.
Yep, should be able to clutch it or close it out. Still very respectable time, in my opinion.
Yep. Definitely a very respectable time.
Yeah, big GG's to both. There goes Finn, finishing with a 49-12, which isn't far away from his PB. So again, he can't be too unhappy with it, but let's see what they actually have to say.
Yeah.
Okay, GG's. Well done.
GG's.
GG.
A very, very entertaining run as well, I have to admit.
What a
I'm glad it could be at least that.
I got terrified in Chamber 2 when I realized I didn't have a potion.
Yeah, we liked that you made 2. I think it was a good call, honestly.
It was a really good call. Yeah.
I very much appreciated Dean's Giga Chad move of just drinking the potion.
We were wondering what happened there. Was it because of what you guys said in the voice call, or?
I was saying like, should I drink it and go for the drop? And I was thinking, you know what, let's do it.
That would explain it.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I wouldn't have died anyway, but it was still just as a precaution.
Mm-hmm.
It was definitely a very entertaining and good run for both of you. So big GG's.
Yeah, I think they're actually not too far away from you guys' PBs, like just a little bit. So nice performance.
Yeah, even with all those deaths, let's not mention all those mistakes and.
Wait, what mistakes? That like those runs were perfect.
Exactly. Yeah, I know what we're talking about.
It's
yep.
sub 1 hour. That's all I could hope for.
Even sub 50, so easily.
Easily.
So yeah, once again, thank you very much for racing. We take a small look at the bracket, I would say. Because with this, sadly, we have to say goodbye to Finn, but Dino advances and is now facing Case in round 2, which is the 3rd seed, so also quite a spicy matchup, I think. We'll see that tomorrow.
Sounds good.
But yeah, once again, thank you so much for racing today, guys. Sadly, again, Finn won't be in this tournament anymore, but I'm sure he's going to be here for future ones. I fully believe. And I think if you guys have any final words, feel free to do them. Otherwise, we go into a quick transition.
Nope, but it's a nice throwback. People that don't know, this was the first category that me and Finn ever raced, like over a year and a half ago.
Yeah, so it's been really good fun, and that's all I was hoping for. To be honest, I had an absolute blast. So thank you very much for having me.
Yeah, you guys looked like you were having a lot of fun. Made some pretty cool expressions along the way as well.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be some clips that go around of me reacting to Chamber 2 because I was terrified.
Yeah.
And we also had a blast watching. I'm pretty sure I can speak for chat there as well. So yeah, thanks again for racing. We'll go into a quick transition and then we'll set up the first round 2 match. So don't go anywhere, chat. We'll be back in about 15 minutes.
Yep.
hello everyone. We ran into an issue, which is one of the racers just didn't show up. Mark is here, by the way, so shout out for that. But Ewan isn't. So yeah, I don't know. That's very fun. I'm very happy with that. I love it. It's awesome. But thankfully, Jessica and Portal have both agreed that they're here early. So shout outs to them as well. So we go into another small transition of like 5 minutes or so. Feel free to refund the prediction, of course, and we start another one. And then we'll be back with that race. So sorry about this. I mean, this is just very amazing behavior. Okay, we'll be back in a bit. Okay, here we are. We've made it. We've switched over. Yeah, it took us a bit longer because this was a bit unexpected. So yeah, I'm joined by Portal and Jessica for the first round 2 matchup. Welcome in.
This one is very hype. If
Yeah,
I
it should be.
perish, it's Vesper's fault.
Yeah, we have the fastest and second fastest PB facing each other in this round. Jessica with the fastest and Portal with the second fastest. I'm also joined by Gerdy in commentary. He's back from his glorious win in round 1.
I recovered
from the stress. And this should be a really fun race. Once again, shout outs to all 3 for being here an hour earlier. Yeah, wasn't planned like this, but what can you do? Let's start this race if you guys are down and ready.
I'm ready.
Right, let's go.
Cool, I'll give you the countdown. So 3, 2, 1, let's go. Good luck.
So there we are.
All right, here we are in the commentator booth. I am expecting probably one of the best matches of the tournament, I think is fair to say.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, we don't want to put the expectation high here, but I think that is a fair expectation with those 2.
I'm having the both have the Jessica has the best and Portal has the second best time. There are some expectations, I guess.
Yeah. And they've both been grinding a lot lately, and they've gotten very consistent, I think, at like everything. Just as I say that, Jessica failing Willow Skip.
Nixa, you sometimes should stop talking. I can imagine.
Again, though, I mean, I think she was planning to do a bit of warm-up before this, so obviously now didn't have the time for that, which sucks, so it probably might be a bit due to that. Meanwhile, Portal, obviously, with the run before, so he might be warmed up a bit more.
Let's see who of us drinks is more today.
Yeah, I think this is already like the 15-second, which was also Portal's lead against Sammy, funnily enough. So he's getting to spots where he's just comfortably in the lead at the start. That is always a good feeling, not gonna lie. I have to say I like the difference in webcams. Jessica with the like HD nice lighting, and then Portal with like the black and white dark mode. Some nice styles, very different ones. Yeah, the winner.
Actually,
oh, go ahead.
I'm actually very excited to see what tricks they're going for. Which one to say, nah, I'm just going to play safe.
Yeah, that's a good point. Because again, you can't really afford to play safe against the opponent, because they're both good, like very good. So
yeah,
if you do too safe, it's probably gonna backfire.
I think Paula mentioned something about not going for shroom staking.
Oh, okay. Interesting, because he's done it in the last race, so...
I think it's that because of Jessica, he won't go for it, and he wants to play it safe.
It makes sense, because he only loses, like, given Jessica gets a really good one, he would lose like 8-9 seconds over what you can potentially lose if you fail it for a while, so it makes sense. But as I said, this is going to be really interesting to see what strats they go for and what they don't go for.
Let's also hope none of the crabs decide to just do some bullshit again in this Ricto.
That's what they do best, to be fair.
Yeah, that's the only thing they can do. And shoot fire from their backside.
Yeah, I'm not it doesn't actually look like too much of a gap now, but Portal is already done with the snails. Jessica now getting to it, but I think from now on they should both be warmed up and in the groove. I hope this Willow skip is not gonna decide this match, because it might be, given how close they should be to each other.
That was definitely a weird timing from Portal.
Did he get the door skip?
No, he just jumped straight on the closed door.
Sounds about right. Gets the safe book though. Let's see if Jessica. Yep, awesome. Makes sense. It's the smart move.
No soft lock. Good for Portal.
And we will probably go for the kick. I feel like you will be the only one we see going for the resp in this tournament. is my prediction. Oop. Getting
Oh,
bonking his head once, but not too
second
bad.
try though.
Yeah. But this might be a race where the small things actually could decide for once.
Yeah. Oh, Messika missing the ledge grab.
And bombs
Baiting
as
it
well.
Once, but second try as well.
So did not actually save time on Portal on that, but also didn't lose much.
Let's hope no one falls down in the chasm.
Ooh, Jessica missing a spell cast, but nothing too wild. I mean, Richter's Emperor, you don't see those big chokes. Yeah, he's done that really well in his first race as well. Portal's door boosts are pretty sick. And let's see what the final Spire has to say in terms of slides. Also, Jessica might need to get the frog. I actually don't see where she got the damage. Was it in Willow?
That's actually a good question.
Must have
Chat can
been,
probably
I think.
answer.
Yeah, true. Chat probably knows. But she will go for the frog, which I also like. You don't want to be down on health already. And that one is usually quite quick because it's like right next to the wall.
Oh, double look through. Because the game decided it's worth it apparently.
Oh, that crab is in a really weird spot for Portal. He has to push that quite a bit. Thankfully does not get a slide though.
Like an instant drop. Oh, Jessica going for the safety crab.
Yeah, it looks like she actually wants to play it a bit safe. Again, the question is how safe is too safe? That's what we've seen in Sammy's case against Portal. We also played like everything safe. Oh, crab slide in. Very good. And now she at least doesn't have to worry about the final crab. 58 for Portal, I believe, is the exit time. Which I think means she caught up time. So, like, I mean, it felt like the Richters were pretty even, but now it's 14 seconds, so I think she saved a bit.
Yeah, it was a 6 or 11, I think, when she hit the star.
Yeah, it's I think maybe again a movement thing. We've seen Sammy save a couple seconds here and there on Portal, just on like movement. Might be similar here. Because again, even though his PB is very good, you can't forget that Portal isn't running this game for like too long yet. Like he's kind of just recently started. So obviously his movement might not be on the same level as for some people that run it for longer, naturally. But even though, to be fair, I don't really see many issues or many mistakes he makes, so I don't know. I don't know how Jessica saved that time, to be honest, but fact is she did. Catching the first snitch. Yeah, it's really like almost nothing of a gap in this wonderful Quidditch. The best minigame. I'm mostly curious to see, like, you know, the level that you usually see the chokes. I think this is gonna be very similar to the main tournament level. Like, stuff like Slytherin shouldn't be an issue, or Boomslang, I assume, to see quite well, but Chamber, stuff like that. It's gonna be very interesting. Okay, 15 seconds. Yeah, pretty much one Willow skip. Apart from that, they are very even still, as we expected. Portal looked kind. I mean, the text popped up, but he did. I think didn't take it too safe. So that could have gone wrong. Jessica. Oh god, that was also super risky. Like she should be fine, but a bit scary. I'm not gonna lie. So they're both dangling on the line of a soft lock, pushing each other, I guess, to go fast. Who's the winner of this actually gonna face? Let me actually see. It's gonna face the winner of Case and Dino, so it's the opposite bracket of the one that you're in, actually.
Yeah.
So that's this is actually already the quarterfinal. So stakes are high.
And I'm facing Seep tomorrow.
The number 1 seed.
Yeah. Why always me?
We'll see how practiced he is. So I expect a pretty cool match, to be honest.
If I don't fail Dumbledore skip twice again, maybe.
Yeah, let's hope that doesn't happen this race, by the way. I hope they can keep it as close as it is right now until the end. I have high hopes.
I saw many people failing Dumbledore skip. Finn, I think, also failed twice.
Yeah, he died on it as well.
Oh, by 4 damage, I assume.
Yeah, he took the safe route but died, and I think someone else also failed it. Like today, but I don't fully remember. Jessica now at this. Oh, that looked dodgy. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought that wouldn't stop. I always think that at this stupid room with the switch. But she got it, so it's all fine. That's how it's called, by the way, switch skip. I think we were, for some reason, not sure earlier. Portal now at the 1 spot where you can die, but he should be fine. Gets no ledge grab. Very nice, very smooth. Keeps, you know, I think the time save pretty much stable, or the lead, rather. Very nice scale as well. Jessica also no ledge grab, so again, they are even here. They're very close to each other. And I think it's fair to say that whoever wins this could be seen as the favorite to win it all.
Probably, yeah.
So this might already be like a small mini final, I guess.
11 flat for Jessica leaving.
I didn't see what Portal left with. Let's see when he enters. He enters 11:03.
103.
11:05 on the load. Let's see.
Okay, 11:05 on the load.
It's actually, I think,
11,
still 15 seconds. Yeah.
20.
Still
It's
exactly 15
insane.
seconds. It's exactly Willis skip. Yeah, they just keep it like super similar. Imagine Jessica would have not, unfortunately, failed Willis skip. Like, they would be literally on the same pace. It's insane. Oh, there's a lot of spots where Jessica, like 15 seconds is nothing. That just needs to be one troll of an enemy or something.
Yeah.
That's definitely nothing.
Just one jump.
Yeah, one misclick. One extra potion someone has to make. We'll see if Portal goes for that again, for the 2 potions for Snake Strat. I'm curious.
And I mean, their PBs are not far from each other. Like, Jessica has a 49.21 and Portal a 49.58, so there's almost no difference.
Yeah, that's really close. Especially in Glitchless, like 30 seconds in a race is not too much of a difference.
Especially in a race where everything can happen. Except the bad RNG, thankfully.
Yeah, that's true. At least we patched that. No, it looks like both of them are focused though. I mean, Portal's smiling the entire time as we're used to, but also looking focused, so I think they found their groove in this race. They just have to get past the annoying pushing parts of the level. And now I'm curious if anyone's gonna save their health. We've only ever seen Dino do it, and I'm still not entirely sure if it was on purpose. So we'll see if we have someone else saving their health on that.
No, he's not going for the health save.
Portal just tanks the damage. But again, if he makes another potion, which we're about to find out in this room, then it shouldn't matter too much. Jessica also just tanking it. Let me see. No, he does not go for it. Does not get the the slime this time. Interesting, changing that straight up. And now The big
Nobody
question, Portal
falling
getting
down.
it. Yep. Jessica on the final jump. Interesting
Oh,
setup.
Jessica falling down! I should have said nothing.
And that is the first big difference maker, I guess. I mean, obviously Willow was the first, but this is a good 10 seconds, I think. 15 maybe?
Yeah. But that's actually an interesting way of doing it.
Yeah, she has a cool setup that I don't think I've seen before. And then like turns in midair. Sadly, the first one bonked into the wall a bit, so didn't quite make it across. And Portal is done. 14-17.
17.
At least good cycles for Jessica. Doesn't pull a Saku.
Falling down there twice. To be fair, I don't know how you fall down there.
Yeah, they blocked him like really They were in like a really annoying
Oh,
spot, to
okay.
be fair. And now
41. 14-41.
So it's 24 seconds, right?
I'm in the potions class.
If
don't know.
my math doesn't let me down this time, so that's already a bit more. But again, it's surprising that wheel skip only loses 10 seconds if you fail it at the end. It's actually
Yeah.
not that bad.
Let's see how the duel goes for Portal.
Yeah, we've seen a wild duel with Finn and Dino. So, oh, Portal
Oh,
misses.
missing it! That's so good for Jessica.
Yeah, that's a couple seconds she can make up. Let's see if her duel is gonna go better than that.
Or it might worse.
Could also be. That looks very solid. Going very far to the sides, taking it very safe, but
Perfectly.
nice. Yep, that works. So that should have gotten her a bit closer at the very least. And we'll see how if they can keep it through the Findo. And then mushroom stacking, if you're correct and Portal actually doesn't go for it in this race, then that could be where they pretty much get even again.
Yeah.
Goes for the RNG frog. Gets it as well. Okay. That is very nice. Has like a lot of health to work with now with the random frog that can spawn from that cauldron. Let's see if Jessica goes for it. Yep. Gets less lucky though, unfortunately. Does not get the pock frog. But does go for the cool bait of the snail, which I like to see. The one we've, or at least I've seen for the first time during the Glitchless A tournament 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I didn't know people do that. I'm not sure for how long that's a thing, baiting it through that archway, but it's a cool
I
strat.
think definitely quite some time before the A tournament.
I guess I
I
just
knew about that.
haven't seen anyone do glitchless runs then, I guess.
I mean, not many people do glitchless runs except for the tournament now.
I guess
to be
that's
honest.
yeah, that's true. Also, Jessica opting to go for the other frog, by the way, since she didn't get the RNG frog, which is it shouldn't lose too much, but small advantage for Portal in frog collection. They both.
Oh, missing the cast, but not falling down, thankfully.
Yeah, thankfully he realized that it wouldn't work out and managed to stay on there.
Save himself.
Yeah. So not too much time lost. Those are like some small mistakes along the way. A couple seconds every now and then, but nothing that matters too much. Oh, it looked very clean from Portal. The platform
Almost
boost.
got bitten by the pixie. Oh my god.
Yeah, that would have been bad. And now look at how close it is, by the way. Like they're
Yeah.
pretty much in the same room. So I think Jessica is catching up in the Findo slowly but surely.
The
It's
small
hard
things
to
matter
tell.
in different glitches. The small things.
Yeah, for sure. Especially in the Findo, it's the small things. And if she actually is catching up, she should get a better cycle than what Portal gets, I think. He does get a good shroom jump though, so that will help him. Let's see.
Oh. At,
No.
at first it looked so good, but
Yeah.
then the second mushroom somehow touched it as well. That's so unfortunate.
I'm not sure what exactly happened there. Not exactly what you want, but it's not the end of the world. for Jessica. That portal.
Oh, Portal's getting a nice boost.
Yep, with a random boost, but didn't get him an advantage, so it's all fine. And that's a pretty good cycle. That's, yeah, you take that. You take that and you're happy with it. But the other snail is so far away, he can't push it in. Is Jessica gonna go for the safe block? Yes. I know she's one of the people that got the soft lock in here on the platform. Like on the thing.
Oh, okay.
And see how she has the better cycle? She can just use this snail now to push it in, which Portal had to lure it in. So that should save a bit just from going faster in Defender. So I think it is getting closer and closer.
Yeah. Let's hope Portal doesn't die here.
Yeah, let's hope nobody
Well,
does.
getting a smaller boost.
Yeah,
Not the one you really want to get.
It was pretty alright, I guess, considering he probably played it a bit safe. Yeah, Jessica as well, walking on it like very late, just so you don't die.
Yeah. I'm just going for the frog.
Which Portal
This is
skipped.
full health.
I think it is slightly faster to get the one in Boomslang, so that's probably what Portal is going for. Again, he's done a lot of research on this run, like he's knowledgeable about the game, and he probably thinks to himself, I'll save that fraction of a second going for the faster frog. Yeah, if it stays this close, this might be decided by who has the better snake fight, for sure.
2017 on load. Okay, let's see.
True, loadless timer Jessica is actually having a bit faster load, so we have to keep that in mind. She's a bit behind on the timer, but
2032.
15 seconds again, right?
17 and 32. Yes.
Fair. I honestly don't. I didn't do the math.
If my math, okay, it's yeah, something about 50. We can settle on that.
So we're back to old Willow skip distance, which means she did save on him because it was way more. It was like she saved 10 seconds in Defender just by playing it cleaner and getting the better snail cycle. So, showing how big Defender can be.
Oh my God, that's such a beautiful LMG. Oh no, picking one up.
No. And then he didn't jump in time.
Oh, what? And ledge thingy boost? What the hell is going on?
Yeah, HP2 is very weird. You've seen it there in Portals, and sometimes you walk down a ledge and you get like super speed.
Slide.
Yeah. And that did... Oh, he's actually not going for the frog, by the way. He isn't... Oh, you were correct!
He's not going for shroom stacking.
Jessica decides the frog is not worth it. She will go for it. So we can see the differences. Is she gonna overtake in shroom stacking? This is gonna be exciting.
I said.
Yeah, you predicted it. This is very exciting to see. Oh, she's taking her sweet time. Makes sense. And does get it, though.
Oh, that looks good. That looks so beautiful.
Oh, what a tower. And now they're even. No! Portal!
No! Over Portal! Portal falling down! Oh my God!
Now they're even is what I wanted to say, but...
But I guess not. Portal thought, no, even I don't like that.
He probably knew what was going on and he wanted to save time. Like he wanted to go as, as optimal as he could, but he just didn't jump far enough.
Oh my God.
Wow.
That is so unfortunate.
And then now he makes it ledge grab less, which is quite funny. On the second attempt. Yeah, that is a jump you don't see people fail because he can grab the ledge, so that's a rare thing, and that might cost him.
The skip of the Nick. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Getting without any issues, just as I expected.
I'm always scared though. Like that looked close to the cutscene, but very well done.
I had some pretty close ones too, and that is like so much fun. It's insane.
Looking at her webcam, I think she was a bit anxious about that one as well, but it worked well, so.
It would actually be interesting to see how big the trigger actually is, or maybe anybody could. Oh my God, Portal, that looked close for a second by swinging into it.
That was even closer, but nice.
But maybe anybody can look and check how big the trigger actually is in the editor.
Yeah, I'm sure the editor people can look
maybe
that up.
Mark, even if he's here.
It looks like it's pretty much as big as the landing, almost. Like, Portal was barely outside the landing, like the second floor landing thing. And still made it.
Oh, Jessica playing it safe, not doing the jump. Okay, interesting.
Maybe she knows that she's now, like, a good chunk in the lead, so doesn't have to go for everything too risky. I mean, this shouldn't lose much, maybe like 2 or 3 seconds over doing the dumb goil. I like those small tactical decisions, though. It's good to see. Now Portal will go for it, though. Okay.
Oh, getting a medium one.
That looked like he would jump into the wall, so I was kind of already mentally prepared to see the fall.
I was more afraid of him not getting the ledge.
Yeah, that also was kind of close, but he made it in the end. It's fine. Not having the most comfortable skips right now, I guess, but they all work, so that's all that matters. Keeping himself in the race here. Nobody opening the chest, I think. Nobody wants the snail bounce anymore. Sad. Oh no,
what is the snail doing?
Breakdance snail.
She just moonwalked somehow.
Yeah, I think Portal is... The nerves are getting to him a little bit. Like, he was very confident in the match against Sammy, but I know he's a bit afraid of what Jessica can do, and she looks very calm and collected. I mean, I'm sure he's not
concentrated.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, she knows that this is a tough matchup, so it's understandable to give it full focus.
Oh, she's going for the frog. Okay, interesting.
I like it. Again, a couple of small save strats. Also true, yeah. Portal got the snail troll twice in a row now. He should also get the frog, right? Actually, he goes for his strat where he doesn't take fall damage and he has enough health.
He would have enough health for going as well, I think.
Yeah, for sure. He could even do the full damage strat, so he doesn't go for it.
And he's not going for the frog.
Yeah, I gotta save time. Gotta catch up somehow now. 26:07 exit for Jessica. So let's see. Portal, I believe it should be about 20 seconds now. It's my guess.
I don't know when Jessica left.
07.
We just check when.
Yeah, it's pretty much exactly 20 seconds. Holy hell.
27 when she transformed into Goyle.
Yeah, 21 I think. From my time, we'll see. So that's honestly still not a lot, 21 seconds, but it's cool to see. She turned it around, the 15-second behind after Willow skip, and since then has played very, very solid, missing that lamp jump though.
I mean, it doesn't matter, she has enough health.
Yeah.
So she's fine.
Good thing she had enough health for that. That was like scary. Okay, we'll pay quick attention to Portal's screen, who's gonna do his certified strat.
And laughing.
Yeah, it's good to see people having a good time during the races.
Yeah.
Even if
Portal gone for his strat, which actually looks so cool.
I agree. It looks so smooth. And then I assume, at least that's my guess, Slytherin shouldn't be too much of an issue for either of them, so... And neither should Spongify, so I think this gap might stay consistent until Chambers. I hope so, at least, because this could make for an exciting finish. Yeah, drinking in the small cutscene is also not a bad play. I mean, you don't have too many breaks in this run, so you gotta use the small ones. Okay, let's see. Jessica is coming up to it. We have a bridge skip closing in. It looks like they're in the same room, but they're not. I love this. It's great. I mean, they are in the same room actually, but not at the same point. So that was very nice simultaneous gameplay. Oh, Jessica failing it the first time, just overjumps the switch and does it again.
Oh god, that's good for Portal though.
Yep, now he's pretty much almost caught up. And again, she overjumps. The trigger is quite big, but it's not quite that big. This looks a lot better. Now she should be fine. Yeah, that one, the last one looked very good. But before that, bit of a struggle, and Portal is already at it, but also overjumps. Okay, my prediction was absolutely wrong that they don't have issues with bridge skip. It is not an easy trick though, so it makes sense. And I'm honestly very curious about the cycles now. They're gonna be very interesting of the Slytherins in the common room. It's probably only like 10 seconds now or so of a difference, because Portal took one less attempt at making it, so definitely caught up a bit there. Was a good bridge skip for him. Does not go through the pillars, which is interesting, by the way. Just realized that. Which is like a small movement optimization. You'll probably see Jessica do it right now with Harry. Oh no, it doesn't go for it either. Never mind then. But yeah, that one Slytherin in a really weird spot. But overall, should make it out without issues. Ah, Portal does it now. There you go. You can do that for like every pillar you go past. And he has very cursed Slytherins as well that are just kind of absolutely in the way. Okay, this will be a very exciting late game though, I have to admit. They are one staircase behind. One big climb.
Yeah.
Or apart, rather. We have seen big chokes in Spongify. Dino had some issues with it. Artful, obviously, famously in the Glitchless A tournament. Filch is there because we have the modded client. He disappears in the Richter Sembra spell learning that we don't have. So he never actually disappears on our client.
7 seconds behind. According to chat.
Yeah, that's...
I really hope Portal goes for the threat now we practiced yesterday, we talked about. I was pretty disappointed when he didn't do it today.
Oh, the block snipe, I assume, right?
Yes.
Oh, Jessica just doesn't care about the canter jump. Good like idea as well, because you can soft lock or multitask rather. You can glitch on accident if you just don't go for it. So it makes sense. Doesn't want to ruin the run now. Portal will go for it. Oh, bonked his head, but still skipped the cutscene, so not overly bad. And will get the platform down and even gets the jump off, so that was quite a nice room for him, making up some more seconds. And now we'll see.
He might not go for it, honestly, which makes sense. Yeah, which makes sense. Because he could lose more than gaining.
Yeah, it's just such a close
told
race.
It saves like 0.3 or something, what I got told.
Yeah, it's not too worth it, I think, if it's within 5 seconds of a race. Which I believe it should be now, after that.
Actually could come down to Aragog.
Oh yeah, quick Aragog.
If Jessica gets the strat. But I'm pretty sure Portal gets it. I am 100% positive. 9 seconds according to chat.
Oh, he actually lost time in that Spongify. I'm surprised by that, but fair enough. But yeah, Portal looked incredibly solid at Aragog in his last race, so I feel like he will get it. I haven't seen Jessica do it yet. Haven't seen her do it in her PB recently, so not sure how good she is at Aragog, at the fast one. I guess we'll find out in a couple minutes. After watching the Hagrid cutscene, we'll see if they have something fun to show. Maybe Portal comes up with this Chungus good run sign again.
Harry was entranced by the memory Tom Riddle showed him. Come on, gotta get you out of here. Come on now. In the box.
It's
Yeah, this is close. It's always like if both of the runners are in the same cutscene here, you know it's a close race. Even though this one isn't, it's a bit long, but it's still.
They can chill a bit, drink something. That
Yep.
just looked like a beer Jessica's drinking, but I could be wrong.
It did actually, but hey, there's nothing wrong with that.
Chad also noticing it.
Get some boost in against the nerfs.
Stand aside.
I think actually getting a little drunk can help in speedrunning because you like risk more and whatnot.
Okay, quality check. She's drinking 0% Radler, so no beer.
I see,
According
I
to
see.
Germany.
Yep.
Or Bavaria, to be fair.
So it's beer but without alcohol.
It's, go and tell that you're a Bavarian. You might get in trouble to call that a beer.
Yeah, fair point.
That is also good. Any percent turns into 4.6%.
that is pretty good.
That's a good one. That is a good one. Jessica being 8 seconds ahead. According to chat.
Yeah, sounds about right. It's like between 7, 8, 9 seconds apparently after that Spongify. So as we kind of predicted, they are pretty even in everything. It's been like one small mistake from each. Jessica with Willow and Portal falling down and Boomslang. I guess that's a bit more than a small one, to be fair, but
that's the one you rarely see.
yeah, that's a weird
rarely
point to
see
choke.
that.
But again, it's tournament races, nerfs, and all that.
Okay, a nice one bonus there.
Yep. Yeah, by the look.
Going for the frog leading the way.
Not the most lucky one. By the looks of it, it is gonna be the final match. Yeah. Ewan still has not answered, so sadly, I guess Mark just auto advances. I mean, it's good for him, but
Total skipping the frog.
interesting. He did that last race as well because it wasn't in the way, so he's trying to go as fast as he can with no regards for his health. Jessica gets the second one as well, is now full health. Gotta make sure to not die somewhere in the chamber, so it actually comes down to snake fight skill.
Yeah.
Portal?
Snake? Snake fight? Takes you a bit ahead.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't expect it to be much different.
Oh, the imp biting
until
her.
then.
We don't know Aragog. Don't forget about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, it could change on Aragog, true.
We don't know if how good she's at the strat.
Oh, Portal, now he's tanking the damage. He got a very lucky frog, otherwise he would have taken the potion now, so good for him on that, but that's rough. And he's shaking his head, he's not overly happy.
Almost no health.
Jessica now, getting down their Portal, yeah, really low. Also taking damage on the mushrooms, so
yeah,
that's rough.
Let's see, will she go for the strat? I honestly don't know.
Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Also Portal going left, and Jessica going right.
Okay, she's going for it. She's definitely going for it.
Yeah, it looks like the setup for it, standing far away. Portal, we know, will definitely go for it. Oh, Jessica getting hit. Not too big of a hit, though.
Not getting it. Oh my god. That's
Nope.
so good for Portal.
And he obviously gets it. The Chungus
Portal getting
Legend.
it. That's the 7 seconds he needs to save.
Chungus Legend sounds weirdly offensive. Yeah, that's gonna put him
And
ahead,
he
I think.
finishes first. Yeah, he's ahead.
He's back. But his health is speaking a bit of a different language, to be fair. Like, this is gonna be interesting now. Like, he is ahead a bit by, I would say, 10 seconds with that very good Aragog fight, turning it around. But his health is bad. He does have a potion, but I think he'll at least need the frog, if not make another potion, to be honest.
Now actually Scourge-Snap could make a difference again.
Oh yeah, Chamber is gonna be wild now.
Yeah, Chamber, especially because they're so close to each other. It's insane.
Yeah.
That match is just insanely interesting and insanely close.
It's pretty much everything we expected before of this match.
Yeah. Let's see. Scourge Snipe.
Oh, this is getting exciting.
He's not going for it. He's not going for it. He's playing it safe. Neither is Jessica.
Oh, yeah, she didn't do it. Oh, no, wait, no, she didn't race today. Someone else didn't do it today, but yeah, makes sense. They both don't feel confident.
Portal needs to play a bit safer than Jessica because no health.
He might go for the frog.
He dies.
Is he gonna go for the frog? Yeah, makes sense as well.
He will. Okay, let's see. Jessica chamber jump, yes or no?
Now it's only the loadless time, like being in between them. I think Portal is gonna go for chamber jump. Surely he's not gonna skip on that. Like, I can understand Scourge Snipe.
Jessica's not. Let's see.
Oh,
he's not going for it either.
Oh, okay.
He just plays it safe.
He just
he's
trusts
not
his
any
snake.
Time loss.
Yeah, he trusts his snake enough to, like, as long as he plays it safe, to stay, stay
but
level.
They surely will go for Pixie Proxy, right?
Oh, definitely. They have to,
You
right?
can't tell me otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Jessica goes for it. Surely Portal will.
Good Pixie.
Oh, Jessica getting it.
Oh, and bouncing on a Pixie.
Oh.
Portal also getting it, but also very close.
Very nice, though, from both. Like, they look dodgy, but they saved it very well. Very nice.
Chamber B.
God, what a finish. Holy hell.
Jessica being slightly ahead.
Well, only RTA. Portal is actually ahead by loadless, like, a little bit, 5 seconds. So I guess he can afford playing it safe, but I would have expected him to at least go for chamber jump. He's gotten very consistent at that, but it's a fair decision. It's a fair call. Oh, Jessica!
Jessica, drink a potion!
All of a sudden, her health is bad.
That's so unfortunate.
We thought Portal's health is awful going into this, but
the game just played a reverse cut on Jessica.
Yeah, pretty much. Portal recovered that well.
Almost getting hit by the Pixie.
I love this race. This is amazing.
The only cast for Portal.
Jessica missing a couple.
Oh, going for the second frog?
Yeah, he mentioned that when Dino didn't do it, so he knows how. Did he cast the same Flipendo twice?
Yes, he missed it.
Oh. Well, no, but don't you
Now there's Portal's sketchy setup, but it worked. And Jessica fell down. Oh my god, Portal getting it.
That's
such a good advantage.
That could be the difference maker.
And failing it the second time. Oh my god.
No. The nerves.
My god.
The late game chokes. That's rough.
This is so good for Portal.
Yeah.
Okay, now she just goes safe.
And she doesn't have the potion either, so that's rough. And Portal actually good health now going for those 2 frogs on chamber. Like, if nothing horrible happens for him at Snake, he might actually has just won this with Jessica failing that twice, unfortunately.
You don't know about Snake. You don't know about Snake.
No, you never know. And you can tell it in his face. He's nervous.
Yeah. To be decided.
Yeah, Jessica did not look happy about that, obviously. Can do that better. That's just, I think,
going for the ingredients is good.
Tournament pressure. I mean, yeah, she needs a potion. Doing Snake with essentially no health is just not gonna help.
Okay, getting 1 hit.
And now we'll see. This is the
Snake decides it all. If he dies, Jessica has a good chance. Or might even win this.
Yep, definitely. And his health, he has 1.5 health bars, which isn't bad, but it's also not amazing.
Getting a fine hit.
Oh, that was not great.
Oh, that wasn't too good. Drinking the potion already.
And almost no damage on the snake, so this could be close.
That will be so close. Jessica just enter the snake.
Portal stops going for double hits, which is smart, or for the damage hits. Wants to preserve his health. I don't know if he can kill it now,
That was a small hit. No, he won't. He won't.
Oh, the dodge. Ninja snake.
That's not enough for Jessica, though.
No,
that's not enough.
No, it shouldn't be. And his health is looking good. He's playing it very safe to keep his health, which makes a lot of sense. Doesn't want to die now.
And now he got the snake.
And there he goes. God,
he
what a
goes,
race
yeah.
though.
Especially the end.
Yeah.
Even the whole run and then the end deciding it.
I guess it paid off for Portal just going for, you know, super safe strats in chamber, and then Jessica, sadly, the nerves getting to her and she's failing the bridge thing.
43-17 for Portal.
Jeez.
Did not split.
Yeah.
Now he split it. But I don't think we need a split time.
Yeah, no, this is clear. Jessica, nice clutch on the snake.
Yeah. Honestly, the amount of time between the finishes is almost their PP time.
Actually true, just reversed.
Yeah, it's insane.
God,
we
what a
can
nice
see
race.
Portal being relieved and happy.
Yeah.
You can see Jessica not being happy as we go up to there.
Yeah, but yeah, that's understandable. Let's join in with them quickly.
Guys.
Oh my god.
Oh boy, that was a race.
Oh my god, dude! For
GG.
fuck's sake.
That,
Yeah. Well, we came up with an idea earlier in the race, though.
Yeah.
We were like, if the one who loses of us is going to race against Mark and have another chance in the upper seeding, but that's up to Mark and up to you, Nixo.
I mean, my issue with it is like, what about the other people that lost, right?
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, we came up with it like earlier. We were like, okay, if one of us is losing.
Like, here's the thing, right? I didn't want to win, but at the same time, I didn't want to lose. So this was like
the safe way out.
And you did a great job, except there in Boom Slang where you.
Don't talk about it. I don't want to talk.
No, we're gonna talk about that. What's happened
No.
What happened there? No, come on.
No.
We want answers.
All right.
Okay, Jessica.
Listen
Other
to me.
question.
Listen.
Okay, Portal. Come on. Go ahead.
HP2 doesn't like me. That's just the thing. When I tell Harry to
bad
jump, he
excuse.
doesn't do
Be quiet. Jessica, were you drinking a beer mid-run?
I am
Be
zero
very
alcohol.
sure.
Zero
Okay.
alcohol.
So the beer, obviously, because in Bavaria.
It's beer with how do you call it? Lemon? I think it's the right
I
word
mean, beer. Tell that the Bavarian and you might get in trouble.
Yeah, those are the value questions.
This was a great race, though. This was like
Yeah.
the hardest race I've ever had in this game by a long shot.
I mean, your beats are so close and your times are just switched almost.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this was really bad. I told you I wasn't ready, and now we're doing the real race.
Yeah.
This was just a warm up.
Oh God.
That was a bit unfortunate failing the willow skip. I guess that's probably from being not warmed up.
Yeah, I was gonna practice willow skip because I knew I had to give it some more practice, but yeah.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Yeah,
I had a really long setup for Willow skip that game because I didn't want to miss it. Because Jessica is scary.
Yeah, it makes sense. Gotta play some stuff safe.
That's why, like, I didn't go for any of my strats that I go for. I don't know if you guys noticed.
Yes, we have.
Yeah. You played it really safe. But
Yeah.
Pixie Proxy almost shot both of you.
Yeah, that was clutch. That was really clutch, true. But, like, I had to do it fast, otherwise, like, there was no catching up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It
understandable.
was really close, though. Like, it was insanely close.
Yeah, really good race until then. The bridge skip sadly didn't go too well for Jessica.
Yeah, I never missed that trick. I was like, what's
Why
going
now?
on?
Why
now?
now?
Why
Yeah,
now?
Yeah.
That's a trick that I really never missed.
Yeah. I also tried to be fancy and jump directly from the safe book, but it didn't work, so at the second try.
Oh, that's what happened there. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't quite sure.
I practiced that, but it's hard, so
Mm-hmm.
pro tip, don't do it. It's dumb.
It's not worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I have to say, you guys pretty much delivered on our expectations for this match. So
I am glad. It was really close. Like I had Jessica's
Yeah,
thing.
very nice match.
I had Jessica's POV like open next to my face basically, and she was literally like 2 seconds before, like faster than me or something, and it was like crazy.
Yeah, I think it was like with loadless. You were ahead going into the chamber B by like 5 seconds. So pretty much nothing.
It was insane,
Barely.
dude. Like barely.
Really good race. Really, really awesome.
It was
to
an
watch.
interesting race, so that's something. That's for the entertainment.
I'm happy you guys enjoyed it.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I
also
appreciate you
enjoyed
guys
your foreign
racing.
dom
That
boom
was
sling.
great.
Yeah, please forget about the boom slang. That didn't
Best
happen.
fail of Elfman as best fail of 2022.
Surely someone clipped that, right, chat?
Guys, I'm gonna submit that to best of 2022 fails.
Also, while we're at it, just a quick look at the bracket, even though nothing, I mean...
Oh god, I continue?
You guys can understand. Yeah, Portal with that makes it to day 2, which actually doesn't see too many people. So we'll have the remaining matches that you see on this tomorrow. We'll have Seep facing Gertie. We'll have Mark versus the winner of that. Case facing Dino. And then Portal against the winner of that. And then the winner of those 2 matches goes to the final, which is going to be a best of 3. So we have a lot of matches tomorrow. Yeah, I think Mark with the auto advancing is just the only way we can solve this. I apologize for that again.
Definitely.
It's just, yeah.
Yeah, I'm up for another race, but I don't think, it's maybe not fair to the others.
Yeah, it's just because there's like 4 people out now or 5, so it's just, yeah. I will sure we have some more glitchless tournaments in the future.
It was still a great run, Jessica. Like I was terrified. You could tell even by my reaction, probably, to like pretty much the entire match. But I was worried. I didn't want to do anything risky. So I went for just the free strats essentially, and yeah. But
it worked out.
Yeah, barely.
And now you have to win though, so I can say that at least I lost to the winner.
Oh god, the pressure is on. Oh shit. Alright, I'll do my best for you, Jessica. I'll do my best.
Yeah.
I carry the spirit of Sammy and you inside me because I didn't want to win both matches. But
I don't know if you guys noticed, but I was so lost all the time. I was asking Portal, where do we go? Where do we go? Because normally I always run with splits on, and my splits tell me where we need to go, and I was like, what's coming after this level? I don't remember.
Yep, I can relate
Short
to that.
amnesia during the run, yeah.
I was like, I don't remember where to go. Where is it?
Yep. It was quite the hype matchup though.
It really
Snake was horrible, but aside from that, and Boomslang, I think it was an okay run for me.
Yeah, I think for both of you was, apart from like 2 mistakes or so, pretty good. Very good to watch. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be it from us though. It's a bit of a short day now. We don't have all the matches we thought we would have. It's okay though. We'll have a lot of matches tomorrow with the best of 3. So there will be some race content for the day 2 of this tournament. I'll be looking for someone to raid, and I think I found someone. Because there's someone doing Warpless, which leads me to plugging the Warpless tournament, which is going to start in April.
Let's go.
So, you know, this is not even the final tournament we'll have soon. We'll have one in April, which is going to be about Warpless. So let's go to Yoshi's channel. The people in the best of 3 are not set yet. It's going to be whoever wins the semifinals. So that's still very much up in the air. All right, with that in mind, we'll end the day 1, and then tomorrow we have the big matches, the finals, the semifinals, and some people we actually haven't seen at all today having their first appearance. Prediction will be resolved, no worries. Yeah, thank you so much for racing again to both of you. Thanks for joining me in commentary to everyone who did today.
Oh, thanks for having us. I had a blast. Today was awesome.
I'm glad to hear. I had a blast too. It was very helpful. We might see a couple of the people that went out today, maybe tomorrow in commentary. We'll see. And I will head out now. We will head out. Thanks for watching, everyone. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy some HP2 Warpless on Yoshi's stream. Have a good rest of your day.